Have.
Have.
Had.
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 I always have breakfast at 7 a.m.
I always have breakfast at 7 a.m.
I had breakfast early.
I had breakfast early.
I have had breakfast already.
I have had breakfast already.
Do.
Do.
Did.
Did.
Done.
Done.
She does her homework every evening.
She does her homework every evening.
I did my homework last night.
I did my homework last night.
We have done the homework.
We have done the homework.
Say.
Say.
Said.
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 He says hello every time we meet.
He says hello every time we meet.
I said hello to my neighbor.
I said hello to my neighbor.
She has said too much.
She has said too much.
Get.
Get.
Got.
Got.
Gotten, got.
Gotten, got.
They get a new challenge every month.
They get a new challenge every month.
I got a new book yesterday.
I got a new book yesterday.
He has gotten a new job.
He has gotten a new job.
Make.
Make.
Made.
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 We make dinner together on Sundays.
We make dinner together on Sundays.
I made cookies for the party.
I made cookies for the party.
They have made dinner.
They have made dinner.
Go.
Go.
Went.
Went.
Gone.
Gone.
I go to the gym 3 times a week.
I go to the gym 3 times a week.
I went to the store.
I went to the store.
I have gone to the store.
I have gone to the store.
No.
No.
New.
New.
Known.
Known.
She knows all the state capitals.
She knows all the state capitals.
I knew the answer.
I knew the answer.
You have known him for years.
You have known him for years.
Take.
Take.
Took.
Took.
Taken.
Taken.
He takes his dog for a walk twice a day.
He takes his dog for a walk twice a day.
I took the bus to work.
I took the bus to work.
We have taken the dog for a walk.
We have taken the dog for a walk.
See.
See.
Saw.
Saw.
Seen.
Seen.
We see each other every weekend.
We see each other every weekend.
I saw a movie last weekend.
I saw a movie last weekend.
I have seen that movie.
I have seen that movie.
Come.
Come.
Came.
Came.
Come.
Come.
They come to visit us every Christmas.
They come to visit us every Christmas.
I came home late.
I came home late.
They have come to the party.
They have come to the party.
Think.
Think.
Thought.
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 I think about you all the time.
I think about you all the time.
I thought about you.
I thought about you.
She has thought about the proposal.
She has thought about the proposal.
Look.
Look.
Looked.
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 She looks beautiful in that dress.
She looks beautiful in that dress.
I looked for my keys everywhere.
I looked for my keys everywhere.
You have looked better.
You have looked better.
Want.
Want.
Wanted.
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 He wants a new bicycle for his birthday.
He wants a new bicycle for his birthday.
I wanted a new phone.
I wanted a new phone.
I have wanted a new car.
I have wanted a new car.
Give.
Give.
Gave.
Gave.
Given.
Given.
I give him advice whenever he asks.
I give him advice whenever he asks.
I gave him a gift.
I gave him a gift.
He has given his response.
He has given his response.
Use.
Use.
Used.
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 She uses her computer for work every day.
She uses her computer for work every day.
I used the computer.
I used the computer.
She has used the computer.
She has used the computer.
Find.
Find.
Found.
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 They find time for a movie every Friday.
They find time for a movie every Friday.
I found $1 on the street.
I found $1 on the street.
They have found the keys.
They have found the keys.
Tell.
Tell.
Told.
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 I tell the truth in every situation.
I tell the truth in every situation.
I told her the truth.
I told her the truth.
I have told the truth.
I have told the truth.
Ask.
Ask,
asked,
asked,
asked.
asked.
He asks a lot of questions in class.
He asks a lot of questions in class.
I asked for directions.
I asked for directions.
We have asked for help.
We have asked for help.
Work,
Work,
worked,
worked,
worked.
worked.
We work from 9 to 5.
We work from 9 to 5.
I worked late yesterday.
I worked late yesterday.
She has worked here since 2010.
She has worked here since 2010.
Seem,
Seem,
seemed,
seemed,
seemed.
seemed.
It seems like a good idea at the time.
It seems like a good idea at the time.
It seemed like a good idea.
It seemed like a good idea.
It has seemed easier this time.
It has seemed easier this time.
Feel,
Feel,
felt,
felt,
felt.
felt.
I feel happy when I am with you.
I feel happy when I am with you.
I felt happy.
I felt happy.
I have felt better.
I have felt better.
Try,
Try,
tried,
tried,
tried.
tried.
She tries her best in every exam.
She tries her best in every exam.
I tried the new restaurant.
I tried the new restaurant.
They have tried a new method.
They have tried a new method.
Leave,
Leave,
left,
left,
left.
left.
He leaves for work at 8 o'clock.
He leaves for work at 8 o'clock.
I left the office early.
I left the office early.
He has left the building.
He has left the building.
Call,
Call,
called,
called,
called.
called.
We call our parents every Sunday.
We call our parents every Sunday.
I called my friend.
I called my friend.
She has called her friend.
She has called her friend.
Need,
Need,
needed,
needed,
needed.
needed.
They need a new car soon.
They need a new car soon.
I needed help.
I needed help.
We have needed assistance.
We have needed assistance.
Put,
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 put.
put.
I put the keys on the table.
I put the keys on the table.
I put the book on the shelf.
I put the book on the shelf.
I have put the books on the shelf.
I have put the books on the shelf.
Mean.
Mean.
Meant.
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 She means everything to me.
She means everything to me.
I meant to call you.
I meant to call you.
You have meant well.
You have meant well.
Keep.
Keep.
Kept.
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 They keep their garden very tidy.
They keep their garden very tidy.
I kept the receipt.
I kept the receipt.
They have kept the secret.
They have kept the secret.
Let.
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 Let's go out tonight.
Let's go out tonight.
I let him go first.
I let him go first.
Let's see what they have let slip.
Let's see what they have let slip.
Begin.
Begin.
Began.
Began.
Begun.
Begun.
The meeting begins at 10 o'clock.
The meeting begins at 10 o'clock.
I began reading a new book.
I began reading a new book.
The meeting has begun.
The meeting has begun.
Help.
Help.
Helped.
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 I help her with her homework.
I help her with her homework.
I helped my mom.
I helped my mom.
I have helped her with her project.
I have helped her with her project.
Talk.
Talk.
Talked.
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 She talks about her travels a lot.
She talks about her travels a lot.
I talk to my boss.
I talked to my boss.
We have talked about it.
We have talked about it.
Turn.
Turn.
Turned.
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 He turns off the lights before leaving.
He turns off the lights before leaving.
I turned off the lights.
I turned off the lights.
He has turned off the light.
He has turned off the light.
Start.
Start.
Started.
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 We start our meetings on time.
We start our meetings on time.
I started a new job.
I started a new job.
The movie has started.
The movie has started.
Show.
Show.
Showed.
Showed.
Shown.
Shown.
They show us the way.
They show us the way.
I showed him the way.
I showed him the way.
She has shown me the picture.
She has shown me the picture.
Here.
Here.
Heard.
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 I hear from my brother once a week.
I hear from my brother once a week.
I heard a strange noise.
I heard a strange noise.
I have heard the news.
I have heard the news.
Play.
Play.
Played.
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 She plays tennis on Saturdays.
She plays tennis on Saturdays.
I played soccer yesterday.
I played soccer yesterday.
They have played the game.
They have played the game.
Run.
Run.
Ran.
Ran.
Run.
Run.
He runs every morning.
He runs every morning.
I ran in the park.
I ran in the park.
He has run a marathon.
He has run a marathon.
Move.
Move.
Moved.
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 We move to a new house next month.
We move to a new house next month.
I moved to a new city.
I moved to a new city.
We have moved to a new house.
We have moved to a new house.
Like.
Like.
Liked.
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 They like to travel around the world.
They like to travel around the world.
I liked the movie.
I liked the movie.
I have liked the cake.
I have liked the cake.
Live.
Live.
Lived.
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 I live in New York City.
I live in New York City.
I lived in London for a year.
I lived in London for a year.
They have lived here for 5 years.
They have lived here for 5 years.
Believe.
Believe.
Believed.
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 She believes in hard work and dedication.
She believes in hard work and dedication.
I believed in myself.
I believed in myself.
You have believed his story.
You have believed his story.
Hold.
Hold.
Held.
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 He holds the record for most goals scored.
He holds the record for most goals scored.
I held the door open.
I held the door open.
He has held the record.
He has held the record.
Bring.
Bring.
Brought.
brought,
brought.
brought.
They bring their kids to the park every day.
They bring their kids to the park every day.
I brought snacks.
I brought snacks.
She has brought her children.
She has brought her children.
Happen.
Happen,
Happened.
happened,
Happened.
happened.
It happens every time they try.
It happens every time they try.
It happened suddenly.
It happens suddenly.
It has happened again.
It has happened again.
Right.
Right,
Wrote.
wrote,
Written.
written.
I write emails throughout the day.
I write emails throughout the day.
I wrote a letter.
I wrote a letter.
I have written the report.
I have written the report.
Provide.
Provide,
Provided.
provided,
Provided.
provided.
She provides excellent customer service.
She provides excellent customer service.
I provided the necessary documents.
I provided the necessary documents.
We have provided the necessary documents.
We have provided the necessary documents.
Sit.
Sit,
Sat.
sat,
Sat.
sat.
He sits at the front of the classroom.
He sits at the front of the classroom.
I sat in the garden.
I sat in the garden.
She has sat down.
She has sat down.
Stand.
Stand,
Stood.
stood,
Stood.
stood.
We stand for the national anthem.
We stand for the national anthem.
I stood up to speak.
I stood up to speak.
He has stood up for what he believes.
He has stood up for what he believes.
Lose.
Lose,
Lost.
lost,
Lost.
lost.
They lose their keys frequently.
They lose their keys frequently.
I lost my wallet.
I lost my wallet.
They have lost the game.
They have lost the game.
Pay.
Pay,
Paid.
paid,
Paid.
paid.
I pay the bills on the first of the month.
I pay the bills on the first of the month.
I paid the bill.
I paid the bill.
I have paid the bills.
I have paid the bills.
Meet.
Meet,
Met.
met,
Met.
met.
She meets her friends for coffee every week.
She meets her friends for coffee every week.
I met her at the CAF.
I met her at the CAF.
We have met before.
We have met before.
Include.
Include.
Included.
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 They include everyone in the discussion.
They include everyone in the discussion.
I included everyone.
I included everyone.
He has included all the details.
He has included all the details.
Continue.
Continue.
Continued.
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 We continue to improve our skills.
We continue to improve our skills.
I continued walking.
I continued walking.
The process has continued smoothly.
The process has continued smoothly.
Set.
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 The sun sets around 8 p.m.
The sun sets around 8 p.m.
I set the table.
I set the table.
She has set the table.
She has set the table.
Learn.
Learn.
Learned.
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 He learns something new every day.
He learns something new every day.
I learned something new.
I learned something new.
They have learned a new language.
They have learned a new language.
Change.
Change.
Changed.
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 They change their plans often.
They change their plans often.
I changed my mind.
I changed my mind.
I have changed my mind.
I have changed my mind.
Lead.
Lead.
Led.
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 I lead the team in sales this month.
I lead the team in sales this month.
I led the team.
I led the team.
We have led the project to success.
We have led the project to success.
Understand.
Understand.
Understood.
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 She understands complex problems quickly.
She understands complex problems quickly.
I understood the lesson.
I understood the lesson.
He has understood the problem.
He has understood the problem.
Watch.
Watch.
Watched.
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 We watch a movie every Saturday night.
We watch a movie every Saturday night.
I watched the sunset.
I watched the sunset.
She has watched the series.
She has watched the series.
Follow.
Follow.
Followed.
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 They follow the same route every day.
They follow the same route every day.
I followed the instructions.
I followed the instructions.
They have followed the instructions.
They have followed the instructions.
Stop.
Stop.
Stopped.
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 I stop at the red light.
I stop at the red light.
I stopped smoking.
I stopped smoking.
I have stopped smoking.
I have stopped smoking.
Create.
Create.
Created.
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 He creates beautiful art.
He creates beautiful art.
I created a playlist.
I created a playlist.
We have created a new design.
We have created a new design.
Speak.
Speak.
Spoke.
Spoke.
Spoken.
Spoken.
She speaks 3 languages.
She speaks 3 languages.
I spoke with the manager.
I spoke with the manager.
He has spoken to the manager.
He has spoken to the manager.
Read.
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 I read before bed each night.
I read before bed each night.
I read a book.
I read a book.
She has read the book.
She has read the book.
Allow.
Allow.
Allowed.
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 They allow pets in this hotel.
They allow pets in this hotel.
I allowed him to go.
I allowed him to go.
They have allowed us to enter.
They have allowed us to enter.
Add.
Add.
Added.
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 I add sugar to my coffee.
I add sugar to my coffee.
I added sugar to my coffee.
I added sugar to my coffee.
I have added sugar to my coffee.
I have added sugar to my coffee.
Spend.
Spend.
Spent.
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 She spends time with her family on weekends.
She spends time with her family on weekends.
I spent the day relaxing.
I spent the day relaxing.
We have spent the money wisely.
We have spent the money wisely.
Grow.
Grow.
Grew.
Grew.
Grown.
Grown.
They grow their own vegetables.
They grow their own vegetables.
I grew tomatoes in my garden.
I grew tomatoes in my garden.
He has grown tomatoes in the garden.
He has grown tomatoes in the garden.
Be.
Be.
Was/were.
Was/were.
Been.
Been.
I am happy today.
I am happy today.
I was happy.
I was happy.
I have been to Spain.
I have been to Spain.
Open.
Open.
Opened.
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 She opens the store at 9 o'clock.
She opens the store at 9 o'clock.
I opened the window.
I opened the window.
They have opened the store.
They have opened the store.
Walk.
Walk.
Walked.
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 He walks to work every day.
He walks to work every day.
I walked to school.
I walked to school.
She has walked to school.
She has walked to school.
Win.
Win.
Won.
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 We win the game last night.
We win the game last night.
I won the game.
I won the game.
He has won the competition.
He has won the competition.
Offer.
Offer.
Offered.
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 They offer free samples at the store.
They offer free samples at the store.
I offered to help.
I offered to help.
We have offered a solution.
We have offered a solution.
Remember.
Remember.
Remembered.
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 I remember your birthday every year.
I remember your birthday every year.
I remembered her birthday.
I remembered her birthday.
I have remembered your birthday.
I have remembered your birthday.
Love.
Love.
Loved.
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 She loves to dance.
She loves to dance.
I loved the concert.
I loved the concert.
She has loved this place.
She has loved this place.
Consider.
Consider.
Considered.
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 He considers all options before deciding.
He considers all options before deciding.
I considered moving abroad.
I considered moving abroad.
They have considered all the options.
They have considered all the options.
Appear.
Appear.
Appeared.
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 They appear on TV sometimes.
They appear on TV sometimes.
I appeared on TV.
I appeared on TV.
It has appeared to be a mistake.
It has appeared to be a mistake.
Buy.
Buy.
Bought.
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 I buy groceries every Monday.
I buy groceries every Monday.
I bought a new jacket.
I bought a new jacket.
I have bought a new laptop.
I have bought a new laptop.
Wait.
Wait.
Waited.
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 She waits for the bus every morning.
She waits for the bus every morning.
I waited for the bus.
I waited for the bus.
We have waited for an hour.
We have waited for an hour.
Serve.
Serve.
Served.
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 They serve lunch at noon.
They serve lunch at noon.
I served dinner.
I served dinner.
He has served the community.
He has served the community.
Die.
Die.
Died.
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 He dies in the movie.
He dies in the movie.
I died in the game.
I died in the game.
She has died recently.
She has died recently.
Send.
Send.
Sent.
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 We send letters to our friends abroad.
We send letters to our friends abroad.
I sent the email.
I sent the email.
They have sent the package.
They have sent the package.
Expect.
Expect.
Expected.
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 They expect us tomorrow.
They expect us tomorrow.
I expected a call.
I expected a call.
I have expected a better result.
I have expected a better result.
Build.
Build.
Built.
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 I build models in my free time.
I build models in my free time.
I built a birdhouse.
I built a birdhouse.
We have built a new house.
We have built a new house.
Stay.
Stay.
Stayed.
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 She stays up late during the weekends.
She stays up late during the weekends.
I stayed at home.
I stayed at home.
She has stayed at the hotel.
She has stayed at the hotel.
Fall.
Fall.
Fell.
Fell.
Fallen.
Fallen.
They fall in love in the story.
They fall in love in the story.
I fell off my bike.
I fell off my bike.
They have fallen in love.
They have fallen in love.
Cut.
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 I cut the grass every other week.
I cut the grass every other week.
I cut my hair.
I cut my hair.
He has cut the cake.
He has cut the cake.
Reach.
Reach.
Reached.
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 She reaches for the stars.
She reaches for the stars.
I reached the top.
I reached the top.
I have reached the top.
I have reached the top.
Kill.
Kill.
Killed.
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 He kills time by playing video games.
He kills time by playing video games.
I killed the spider.
I killed the spider.
They have killed the lights.
They have killed the lights.
Remain.
Remain.
Remained.
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 We remain hopeful despite the challenges.
We remain hopeful despite the challenges.
I remained calm.
I remained calm.
He has remained calm.
He has remained calm.
Suggest.
Suggest.
Suggested.
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 They suggest a new plan.
They suggest a new plan.
I suggested a new plan.
I suggested a new plan.
She has suggested a new plan.
She has suggested a new plan.
Raise.
Raise.
Raised.
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 I raise my hand in class.
I raise my hand in class.
I raised my hand.
I raised my hand.
We have raised the funds.
We have raised the funds.
Pass.
Pass.
Past.
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 He passes the ball to his teammate.
He passes the ball to his teammate.
I passed the test.
I passed the test.
They have passed the test.
They have passed the test.
Sell.
Sell.
Sold.
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 We sell our products online.
We sell our products online.
I sold my old car.
I sold my old car.
I have sold the old furniture.
I have sold the old furniture.
Require.
Require.
Required.
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 They require identification at the entrance.
They require identification at the entrance.
I required assistance.
I required assistance.
We have required more time.
We have required more time.
Report.
Report.
Reported.
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 I report to my supervisor daily.
I report to my supervisor daily.
I reported the issue.
I reported the issue.
He has reported the issue.
He has reported the issue.
Decide.
Decide.
Decided.
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 She decides what to cook for dinner.
She decides what to cook for dinner.
I decided to go home.
I decided to go home.
She has decided to stay.
She has decided to stay.
Pull.
Pull.
Pulled.
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 He pulls over to the side of the road.
He pulls over to the side of the road.
I pulled the door.
I pulled the door.
They have pulled off a surprise.
They have pulled off a surprise.
Break.
Break.
Broke.
Broke.
Broken.
Broken.
We break for lunch at noon.
We break for lunch at noon.
I broke the glass.
I broke the glass.
I have broken the record.
I have broken the record.
Acquire.
Acquire.
Acquired.
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 I acquire new skills through online courses.
I acquire new skills through online courses.
I acquired a new skill.
I acquired a new skill.
We have acquired the necessary skills.
We have acquired the necessary skills.
Support.
Support.
Supported.
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 She supports her team in every project.
She supports her team in every project.
I supported my friend during a difficult time.
I supported my friend during a difficult time.
They have supported the community.
They have supported the community.
Hit.
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 He hits the gym every morning.
He hits the gym every morning.
I hit the ball into the net.
I hit the ball into the net.
He has hit the target.
He has hit the target.
Cover.
Cover.
Covered.
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 We cover the furniture before painting.
We cover the furniture before painting.
I covered the table with a cloth.
I covered the table with a cloth.
She has covered the event.
She has covered the event.
Catch.
Catch.
Caught.
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 They catch the bus at 8 o'clock.
They catch the bus at 8 o'clock.
I caught the bus just in time.
I caught the bus just in time.
I have caught the flu.
I have caught the flu.
Describe.
Describe.
Described.
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 I describe the plan to the team.
I described the plan to the team.
I described the situation to him.
I described the situation to him.
We have described the situation.
We have described the situation.
Apply.
Apply.
Applied.
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 She applies for a new job every month.
She applies for a new job every month.
I applied for a new job.
I applied for a new job.
He has applied for the job.
He has applied for the job.
Develop.
Develop.
Developed.
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 They develop software for mobile devices.
They develop software for mobile devices.
I developed a new strategy.
I developed a new strategy.
They have developed a new strategy.
They have developed a new strategy.
Drive.
Drive.
Drove.
Drove.
Driven.
Driven.
I drive to work daily.
I drive to work daily.
I drove to the coast last weekend.
I drove to the coast last weekend.
I have driven to work.
I have driven to work.
Improve.
Improve.
Improved.
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 She improves her performance every quarter.
She improves her performance every quarter.
I improved my grades.
I improved my grades.
We have improved our process.
We have improved our process.
Avoid.
Avoid.
Avoided.
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 They avoid using plastic bags.
They avoid using plastic bags.
I avoided the traffic jam.
I avoided the traffic jam.
She has avoided the mistake.
She has avoided the mistake.
Arrange.
Arrange.
Arranged.
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 I arrange the files alphabetically.
I arranged the files alphabetically.
I arranged a meeting.
I arranged a meeting.
They have arranged the meeting.
They have arranged the meeting.
Influence.
Influence.
Influenced.
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 He influences his followers positively.
He influences his followers positively.
I influenced his decision.
I influenced his decision.
I have influenced the decision.
I have influenced the decision.
Encourage.
Encourage.
Encouraged.
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 We encourage each other to stay healthy.
We encourage each other to stay healthy.
I encouraged her to try again.
I encouraged her to try again.
We have encouraged participation.
We have encouraged participation.
Cause.
Cause.
Caused.
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 They cause laughter wherever they go.
They cause laughter wherever they go.
I caused the alarm to go off.
I caused the alarm to go off.
He has caused a lot of problems.
He has caused a lot of problems.
Fight.
Fight.
Fought.
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 I fight for justice.
I fight for justice.
I fought for my rights.
I fought for my rights.
They have fought for justice.
They have fought for justice.
Throw.
Throw.
Through.
Through.
Thrown.
Thrown.
She throws the ball to her dog.
She throws the ball to her dog.
I threw the ball to the dog.
I threw the ball to the dog.
She has thrown the ball.
She has thrown the ball.
Invest.
Invest.
Invested.
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 They invest wisely in the stock market.
They invest wisely in the stock market.
I invested in stocks.
I invested in stocks.
I have invested in stocks.
I have invested in stocks.
Reflect.
Reflect.
Reflected.
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 I reflect on my experiences every night.
I reflect on my experiences every night.
I reflected on my actions.
I reflected on my actions.
We have reflected on our actions.
We have reflected on our actions.
Approach.
Approach.
Approached.
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 He approaches problems with a calm mind.
He approaches problems with a calm mind.
I approached the manager.
I approached the manager.
He has approached the company.
He has approached the company.
Establish.
Establish.
Established.
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 We establish clear goals for our team.
We establish clear goals for our team.
I established a new routine.
I established a new routine.
They have established a new record.
They have established a new record.
Maintain.
Maintain.
Maintained.
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 They maintain their equipment regularly.
They maintain their equipment regularly.
I maintained my composure.
I maintained my composure.
She has maintained her composure.
She has maintained her composure.
Operate.
Operate.
Operated.
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 I operate the machine carefully.
I operate the machine carefully.
I operated the machine.
I operated the machine.
I have operated the machine.
I have operated the machine.
Listen.
Listen.
Listened.
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 She listens to music while working.
She listens to music while working.
I listen to the lecture.
I listen to the lecture.
We have listened to the advice.
We have listened to the advice.
Very.
Very.
Varied.
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 They vary their workout routine.
They vary their workout routine.
My mood varied throughout the day.
My mood varied throughout the day.
They have varied their routine.
They have varied their routine.
Save.
Save.
Saved.
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 I save money for future travels.
I save money for future travels.
I saved money for a vacation.
I saved money for a vacation.
He has saved enough money.
He has saved enough money.
Increase.
Increase.
Increased.
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 She increases her knowledge by reading books.
She increases her knowledge by reading books.
I increased my workout intensity.
I increased my workout intensity.
She has increased her speed.
She has increased her speed.
Return.
Return.
Returned.
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 They return home at the same time every day.
They return home at the same time every day.
I returned home late.
I returned home late.
I have returned the book.
I have returned the book.
Prove.
Prove.
Proved.
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 I prove my point during discussions.
I prove my point during discussions.
I proved my point.
I proved my point.
We have proved our point.
We have proved our point.
State.
State.
Stated.
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 He states the facts clearly.
He states the facts clearly.
I stated my opinion.
I stated my opinion.
He has stated the facts.
He has stated the facts.
Publish.
Publish.
Published.
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 We publish a new article every week.
We publish a new article every week.
I published an article.
I published an article.
They have published the article.
They have published the article.
Form.
Form.
Formed.
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 They form a new music band.
They form a new music band.
I formed a new band.
I formed a new band.
I have formed a new team.
I have formed a new team.
Join.
Join.
Joined.
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 I joined the conference call.
I joined the conference call.
I joined the gym.
I joined the gym.
We have joined the club.
We have joined the club.
Plan.
Plan.
Planned.
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 She plans her schedule meticulously.
She plans her schedule meticulously.
I planned a surprise party.
I planned a surprise party.
He has planned the trip.
He has planned the trip.
Face.
Face.
Faced.
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 They face challenges head on.
They face challenges head on.
I faced a tough challenge.
I faced a tough challenge.
They have faced the challenge.
They have faced the challenge.
Ensure.
Ensure.
Insured.
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 I ensure all data is backed up.
I ensure all data is backed up.
I ensured everything was ready.
I ensured everything was ready.
She has ensured compliance.
She has ensured compliance.
Teach.
Teach.
Taught.
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 She teaches mathematics at the local school.
She teaches mathematics at the local school.
I taught the class.
I taught the class.
I have taught the course.
I have taught the course.
Carry.
Carry.
Carried.
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 They carry an umbrella when it looks like rain.
They carry an umbrella when it looks like rain.
I carried the groceries.
I carried the groceries.
We have carried the burden.
We have carried the burden.
Receive.
Receive.
Received.
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 I receive emails about updates.
I receive emails about updates.
I received a letter.
I received a letter.
He has received the message.
He has received the message.
Set up.
Set up.
Set up.
Set up.
Set up.
Set up.
He sets up meetings promptly.
He sets up meetings promptly.
I set up the equipment.
I set up the equipment.
They have set up the equipment.
They have set up the equipment.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Went ahead.
Went ahead.
Gone ahead.
Gone ahead.
We go ahead with the planned activities.
We go ahead with the planned activities.
I went ahead with the plans.
I went ahead with the plans.
I have gone ahead with the plans.
I have gone ahead with the plans.
Check.
Check.
Checked.
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 They check their equipment before starting work.
They checked their equipment before starting work.
I checked the schedule.
I checked the schedule.
We have checked the results.
We have checked the results.
Resolve.
Resolve.
Resolved.
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 I resolve issues as they arise.
I resolve issues as they arise.
I resolved the issue.
I resolved the issue.
She has resolved the issue.
She has resolved the issue.
Where?
Where?
War.
War.
Worn.
Worn.
She wears her favorite jacket on cold days.
She wears her favorite jacket on cold days.
I wore a blue dress.
I wore a blue dress.
They have worn their uniforms.
They have worn their uniforms.
Manage.
Manage.
Managed.
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 They manage a large team effectively.
They manage a large team effectively.
I managed the project.
I managed the project.
I have managed the project.
I have managed the project.
Fear.
Fear.
Feared.
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 I fear heights, but I'm trying to overcome it.
I fear heights, but I'm trying to overcome it.
I feared the worst.
I feared the worst.
We have feared the worst.
We have feared the worst.
Charge.
Charge.
Charged.
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 He charges his phone every night.
He charges his phone every night.
I charged the battery.
I charged the battery.
He has charged the battery.
He has charged the battery.
Experience.
Experience.
Experienced.
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 We experience new cultures through travel.
We experience new cultures through travel.
I experienced joy.
I experienced joy.
They have experienced growth.
They have experienced growth.
Touch.
Touch.
Touched.
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 They touch the hearts of their audience.
They touched the hearts of their audience.
I touched the fabric.
I touched the fabric.
I have touched the fabric.
I have touched the fabric.
Admit.
Admit.
Admitted.
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 I admit when I am wrong.
I admit when I am wrong.
I admitted my mistake.
I admitted my mistake.
We have admitted our mistakes.
We have admitted our mistakes.
Perform.
Perform.
Performed.
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 She performs well under pressure.
She performs well under pressure.
I performed a song.
I performed a song.
He has performed the song.
He has performed the song.
Bear.
Bear.
Bore.
Bore.
Born.
Born.
They bear the weight of heavy responsibilities.
They bear the weight of heavy responsibilities.
I bore the weight.
I bore the weight.
She has borne the pain.
She has borne the pain.
Gain.
Gain.
Gained.
gained,
gained.
gained.
I gain insight from every conversation.
I gain insight from every conversation.
I gained confidence.
I gained confidence.
They have gained respect.
They have gained respect.
Miss.
Miss,
Missed.
missed,
Missed.
missed.
She misses her family while abroad.
She misses her family while abroad.
I missed the train.
I missed the train.
I have missed the opportunity.
I have missed the opportunity.
Participate.
Participate.
Participated.
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 They participate in community events.
They participate in community events.
I participated in the race.
I participated in the race.
We have participated in the event.
We have participated in the event.
Suffer.
Suffer.
Suffered.
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 I suffer from allergies in spring.
I suffer from allergies in spring.
I suffered from a cold.
I suffered from a cold.
He has suffered from illness.
He has suffered from illness.
Accept.
Accept.
Accepted.
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 She accepts criticism constructively.
She accepts criticism constructively.
I accepted the offer.
I accepted the offer.
They have accepted the offer.
They have accepted the offer.
Sign.
Sign.
Signed.
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 They sign important documents carefully.
They sign important documents carefully.
I signed the contract.
I signed the contract.
I have signed the contract.
I have signed the contract.
Visit.
Visit.
Visited.
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 I visit the museum once a month.
I visit the museum once a month.
I visited my grandparents.
I visited my grandparents.
We have visited the museum.
We have visited the museum.
Replace.
Replace.
Replaced.
Replaced.
Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. Replaced. She replaces old batteries in devices.
She replaces old batteries in devices.
I replaced the broken window.
I replaced the broken window.
He has replaced the old system.
He has replaced the old system.
Recover.
Recover.
Recovered.
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 They recover quickly from setbacks.
They recover quickly from setbacks.
I recovered quickly.
I recovered quickly.
They have recovered from the injury.
They have recovered from the injury.
Extend.
Extend.
Extended.
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 I extend a warm welcome to new members.
I extend a warm welcome to new members.
I extended my stay.
I extended my stay.
I have extended my vacation.
I have extended my vacation.
Argue.
Argue.
Argued.
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 He argues his case effectively.
He argues his case effectively.
I argued my case.
I argued my case.
We have argued over the details.
We have argued over the details.
Draw.
Draw.
Drew.
Drew.
Drawn.
Drawn.
We draw attention to important issues.
We draw attention to important issues.
I drew a picture.
I drew a picture.
He has drawn the diagram.
He has drawn the diagram.
Choose.
Choose.
Chose.
Chose.
Chosen.
Chosen.
They choose healthy options at restaurants.
They choose healthy options at restaurants.
I chose the red one.
I chose the red one.
They have chosen the best option.
They have chosen the best option.
Aim.
Aim.
Aimed.
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 I aim to improve my skills.
I aim to improve my skills.
I aimed for success.
I aimed for success.
I have aimed for success.
I have aimed for success.
Attract.
Attract.
Attracted.
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 She attracts attention with her confidence.
She attracts attention with her confidence.
I attracted attention.
I attracted attention.
We have attracted many visitors.
We have attracted many visitors.
Battle.
Battle.
Battled.
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 They battle against unfair practices.
They battle against unfair practices.
I battled my fears.
I battled my fears.
He has battled against odds.
He has battled against odds.
Celebrate.
Celebrate.
Celebrated.
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 I celebrate my achievements with friends.
I celebrate my achievements with friends.
I celebrated my birthday.
I celebrated my birthday.
They have celebrated their achievements.
They have celebrated their achievements.
Compare.
Compare.
Compared.
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 She compares prices before buying.
She compares prices before buying.
I compared two options.
I compared two options.
I have compared the two products.
I have compared the two products.
Complain.
Complain.
Complained.
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 They complain about the service rarely.
They complain about the service rarely.
I complained about the service.
I complained about the service.
We have complained about the service.
We have complained about the service.
Connect.
Connect.
Connected.
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 I connect with colleagues over coffee.
I connect with colleagues over coffee.
I connected the cables.
I connected the cables.
He has connected with his peers.
He has connected with his peers.
Contribute.
Contribute.
Contributed.
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 She contributes ideas during meetings.
She contributes ideas during meetings.
I contributed to the discussion.
I contributed to the discussion.
They have contributed to the fund.
They have contributed to the fund.
Control.
Control.
Controlled.
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 They control the project's budget.
They control the project's budget.
I controlled the situation.
I controlled the situation.
I have controlled the situation.
I have controlled the situation.
Cook.
Cook.
Cooked.
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 I cook meals every evening.
I cook meals every evening.
I cooked dinner.
I cooked dinner.
We have cooked the meal.
We have cooked the meal.
Cope.
Cope.
Coped.
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 She copes with stress by meditating.
She copes with stress by meditating.
I coped with the stress.
I coped with the stress.
He has coped with the loss.
He has coped with the loss.
Deliver.
Deliver.
Delivered.
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 They deliver the products on time.
They deliver the products on time.
I delivered the package.
I delivered the package.
They have delivered the package.
They have delivered the package.
Demand.
Demand.
Demanded.
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 I demand excellence from myself.
I demand excellence from myself.
I demanded an explanation.
I demanded an explanation.
I have demanded an explanation.
I have demanded an explanation.
Deny.
Deny.
Denied.
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 She denies any wrongdoing.
She denies any wrongdoing.
I denied the accusations.
I denied the accusations.
We have denied the accusations.
We have denied the accusations.
Depend.
Depend.
Depended.
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 They depend on each other.
They depend on each other.
I depended on their help.
I depended on their help.
He has depended on his team.
He has depended on his team.
Destroy.
Destroy.
Destroyed.
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 I destroy old documents securely.
I destroy old documents securely.
I destroyed the evidence.
I destroyed the evidence.
They have destroyed the evidence.
They have destroyed the evidence.
Determine.
Determine.
Determined.
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 She determines the best course of action.
She determines the best course of action.
I determined the cause.
I determined the cause.
I have determined the cause.
I have determined the cause.
Differ.
Differ.
Differed.
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 They differ in opinions but respect each other.
They differ in opinions but respect each other.
I differed in opinion.
I differed in opinion.
We have differed in our opinions.
We have differed in our opinions.
Drink.
Drink.
Drank.
Drank.
Drunk.
Drunk.
I drink coffee every morning.
I drink coffee every morning.
I drank coffee this morning.
I drank coffee this morning.
He has drunk the water.
He has drunk the water.
Eat.
Eat.
Ate.
Ate.
Eaten.
Eaten.
She eats healthy to stay fit.
She eats healthy to stay fit.
I ate a healthy breakfast.
I ate a healthy breakfast.
They have eaten the cake.
They have eaten the cake.
Emphasize.
Emphasize.
Emphasized.
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 They emphasize quality in their work.
They emphasize quality in their work.
I emphasized the importance.
I emphasize the importance.
I have emphasized the importance.
I have emphasized the importance.
Enable.
Enable.
Enabled.
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 I enable others to achieve their best.
I enable others to achieve their best.
I enabled the feature.
I enabled the feature.
We have enabled new features.
We have enabled new features.
Enter.
Enter.
Entered.
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 She enters the room with a smile.
She enters the room with a smile.
I entered the room.
I entered the room.
He has entered the room.
He has entered the room.
Examine.
Examine.
Examined.
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 They examine the details thoroughly.
They examined the details thoroughly.
I examined the document.
I examined the document.
They have examined the documents.
They have examined the documents.
Exist.
Exist.
Existed.
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 I exist in a state of constant learning.
I exist in a state of constant learning.
I existed in peace.
I existed in peace.
I have existed in this state.
I have existed in this state.
Expand.
Expand.
Expanded.
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 She expands her business globally.
She expands her business globally.
I expanded my knowledge.
I expanded my knowledge.
We have expanded our business.
We have expanded our business.
Explain.
Explain.
Explained.
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 They explain complex ideas simply.
They explain complex ideas simply.
I explained the rules.
I explained the rules.
He has explained the procedure.
He has explained the procedure.
Express.
Express.
Expressed.
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 I express gratitude daily.
I express gratitude daily.
I expressed my feelings.
I expressed my feelings.
They have expressed their concerns.
They have expressed their concerns.
Figure.
Figure.
Figured.
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 She figures out solutions quickly.
She figures out solutions quickly.
I figured out the solution.
I figured out the solution.
I have figured out the solution.
I have figured out the solution.
Fill.
Fill.
Filled.
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 They fill the room with laughter.
They fill the room with laughter.
I filled the tank.
I filled the tank.
We have filled the form.
We have filled the form.
Focus.
Focus.
Focused.
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 I focus on my goals.
I focus on my goals.
I focused on my goals.
I focused on my goals.
He has focused on the goal.
He has focused on the goal.
Force.
Force.
Forced.
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 She forces nothing, everything comes naturally.
She forces nothing, everything comes naturally.
I forced the door open.
I forced the door open.
They have forced the lock.
They have forced the lock.
Gather.
Gather.
Gathered.
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 They gather for team meetings every Monday.
They gather for team meetings every Monday.
I gathered information.
I gathered information.
I have gathered the information.
I have gathered the information.
Generate.
Generate.
Generated.
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 I generate new ideas for projects.
I generate new ideas for projects.
I generated a report.
I generated a report.
We have generated the report.
We have generated the report.
Handle.
Handle.
Handled.
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 She handles difficult situations with ease.
She handles difficult situations with ease.
I handled the situation.
I handled the situation.
He has handled the situation.
He has handled the situation.
Hang.
Hang.
Hung, hanged.
Hung, hanged.
Hung.
Hung.
She hangs her coat on the hook by the door.
She hangs her coat on the hook by the door.
She hanged the painting on the wall.
She hanged the painting on the wall.
I have hung the painting on the wall.
I have hung the painting on the wall.
Identify.
Identify.
Identified.
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 He identifies the problem immediately.
He identifies the problem immediately.
The detective identified the suspect in the lineup.
The detective identified the suspect in the lineup.
She has identified a mistake in the report.
She has identified a mistake in the report.
Ignore.
Ignore.
Ignored.
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 They often ignore my advice.
They often ignore my advice.
He ignored my advice and did it his way.
He ignored my advice and did it his way.
He has ignored all my messages today.
He has ignored all my messages today.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Imagined.
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 I imagine traveling to Japan next year.
I imagine traveling to Japan next year.
I imagined a different outcome.
I imagined a different outcome.
We have imagined a different outcome.
We have imagined a different outcome.
Implement.
Implement.
Implemented.
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 We implement new policies every semester.
We implement new policies every semester.
We implemented the plan successfully.
We implemented the plan successfully.
They have implemented the new software system.
They have implemented the new software system.
Imply.
Imply.
Implied.
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 His words imply a deeper meaning.
His words imply a deeper meaning.
His tone implied he was unhappy.
His tone implied he was unhappy.
She has implied that we might be late.
She has implied that we might be late.
Indicate.
Indicate.
Indicated.
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 The signs indicate where to exit.
The signs indicate where to exit.
She indicated where to put the files.
She indicated where to put the files.
The signs have indicated a detour ahead.
The signs have indicated a detour ahead.
Inform.
Inform.
Informed.
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 The teacher informs us about the changes.
The teacher informs us about the changes.
The doctor informed us about the treatment options.
The doctor informed us about the treatment options.
I have informed them about the delay.
I have informed them about the delay.
Insist.
Insist.
Insisted.
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 She insists on paying for the meal.
She insists on paying for the meal.
She insisted on paying for the meal.
She insisted on paying for the meal.
She has insisted on seeing the manager.
She has insisted on seeing the manager.
Install.
Install.
Installed.
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 They install a new software version annually.
They install a new software version annually.
He installed the software on his computer.
He installed the software on his computer.
We have installed the new appliance in the kitchen.
We have installed the new appliance in the kitchen.
Intend.
Intend.
Intended.
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 I intend to learn how to play the guitar.
I intend to learn how to play the guitar.
They intended to arrive early.
They intended to arrive early.
He has intended to visit but couldn't find the time.
He has intended to visit but couldn't find the time.
Introduce.
Introduce.
Introduced.
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 He introduces his friend to us.
He introduces his friend to us.
I introduced myself to the new neighbor.
I introduced myself to the new neighbor.
They have introduced a new policy at work.
They have introduced a new policy at work.
Investigate.
Investigate.
Investigated.
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 The detective investigates the mysterious case.
The detective investigates the mysterious case.
The police investigated the incident.
The police investigated the incident.
The police have investigated the incident thoroughly.
The police have investigated the incident thoroughly.
Involve.
Involve.
Involved.
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 This job involves a lot of travel.
This job involves a lot of travel.
The project involves several key steps.
The project involved several key steps.
The task has involved several complex steps.
The task has involved several complex steps.
Jump.
Jump.
Jumped.
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 Cats sometimes jump onto high shelves.
Cats sometimes jump onto high shelves.
The cat jumped off the counter.
The cat jumped off the counter.
She has jumped over the fence.
She has jumped over the fence.
Justify.
Justify.
Justified.
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 She justifies her decision with facts.
She justifies her decision with facts.
She justified her decision with solid reasons.
She justified her decision with solid reasons.
He has justified his decision with detailed reasons.
He has justified his decision with detailed reasons.
Kick.
Kick.
Kicked.
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 The boy kicks the ball across the field.
The boy kicks the ball across the field.
He kicked the ball into the goal.
He kicked the ball into the goal.
The player has kicked the ball into the goal.
The player has kicked the ball into the goal.
Knock.
Knock.
Knocked.
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 Someone knocks on the door every evening.
Someone knocks on the door every evening.
Someone knocked on the door.
Someone knocked on the door.
Someone has knocked on the door.
Someone has knocked on the door.
Laugh.
Laugh.
Laughed.
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 We laugh at the funny movie.
We laugh at the funny movie.
We laughed at the joke.
We laughed at the joke.
We have laughed at the joke all evening.
We have laughed at the joke all evening.
Lay.
Lay.
Laid.
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 He lays the book on the table.
He lays the book on the table.
She laid the book on the table.
She laid the book on the table.
She has laid the baby down for a nap.
She has laid the baby down for a nap.
Lend.
Lend.
Lent.
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 She lends her notes to her classmates.
She lends her notes to her classmates.
I lent him my favorite book.
I lent him my favorite book.
I have lent him the money he needed.
I have lent him the money he needed.
Lie.
Lie.
Lay.
Lay.
Lied.
Lied.
The cat lies in the sunny spot.
The cat lies in the sunny spot.
He lay on the beach all afternoon.
He lay on the beach all afternoon.
He has lied about his whereabouts.
He has lied about his whereabouts.
Limit.
Limit.
Limited.
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 This rule limits the amount of time children can watch TV.
This rule limits the amount of time children can watch TV.
The company limited employee access to sensitive data.
The company limited employee access to sensitive data.
The rules have limited our choices.
The rules have limited our choices.
Link.
Link.
Linked.
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 The website links to several useful resources.
The website links to several useful resources.
We linked the computers to share files.
We linked the computers to share files.
We have linked the computers to the network.
We have linked the computers to the network.
List.
List.
Listed.
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 She lists the groceries that we need.
She lists the groceries that we need.
She listed the groceries needed for the week.
She listed the groceries needed for the week.
She has listed all the ingredients needed for the recipe.
She has listed all the ingredients needed for the recipe.
Matter.
Matter.
Mattered.
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 It doesn't matter if you arrive a bit late.
It doesn't matter if you arrive a bit late.
It mattered more than he admitted.
It mattered more than he admitted.
It has mattered more than I expected.
It has mattered more than I expected.
Mention.
Mention.
Mentioned.
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 He mentions the meeting in a casual conversation.
He mentions the meeting in a casual conversation.
He mentioned that he would be late.
He mentioned that he would be late.
He has mentioned the meeting several times.
He has mentioned the meeting several times.
Negotiate.
Negotiate.
Negotiated.
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 They negotiate the terms of the contract.
They negotiate the terms of the contract.
They negotiated a better deal.
They negotiated a better deal.
They have negotiated a new contract successfully.
They have negotiated a new contract successfully.
Observe.
Observe.
Observed.
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 The scientist observes the reactions in the experiment.
The scientist observes the reactions in the experiment.
She observed the birds from her window.
She observed the birds from her window.
I have observed the stars through the telescope.
I have observed the stars through the telescope.
Obtain.
Obtain.
Obtained.
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 She obtains the documents from the office.
She obtains the documents from the office.
I obtained the documents I needed.
I obtained the documents I needed.
She has obtained the documents required.
She has obtained the documents required.
Occur.
Occur.
Occurred.
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 Accidents occur more frequently at this intersection.
Accidents occur more frequently at this intersection.
The accident occurred yesterday.
The accident occurred yesterday.
The accident has occurred near the highway.
The accident has occurred near the highway.
Order.
Order.
Ordered.
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 He orders pizza every Friday night.
He orders pizza every Friday night.
She ordered pizza for dinner.
She ordered pizza for dinner.
I have ordered a new book online.
I have ordered a new book online.
Organize.
Organize.
Organized.
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 She organizes the conference every year.
She organizes the conference every year.
We organized a meeting for Thursday.
We organized a meeting for Thursday.
We have organized a team outing for next Friday.
We have organized a team outing for next Friday.
Overcome.
Overcome.
Overcame.
Overcame.
Overcome.
Overcome.
He overcomes his fears and learns to swim.
He overcomes his fears and learns to swim.
She overcame her fear of heights.
She overcame her fear of heights.
She has overcome her fear of flying.
She has overcome her fear of flying.
Own.
Own.
Owned.
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 They own a small cozy cottage in the countryside.
They own a small cozy cottage in the countryside.
He owned a small shop in town.
He owned a small shop in town.
He has owned that car for over a decade.
He has owned that car for over a decade.
Permit.
Permit.
Permitted.
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 The law permits citizens to vote at the age of 18.
The law permits citizens to vote at the age of 18.
The rules permitted only team members to enter.
The rules permitted only team members to enter.
They have permitted us to leave early today.
They have permitted us to leave early today.
Persuade.
Persuade.
Persuaded.
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 She persuades her friend to stay for dinner.
She persuades her friend to stay for dinner.
She persuaded him to stay.
She persuaded him to stay.
I have persuaded him to join our cause.
I have persuaded him to join our cause.
Place.
Place.
Placed.
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 He places the keys on the kitchen counter.
He places the keys on the kitchen counter.
He placed the vase on the shelf.
He placed the vase on the shelf.
She has placed the vase on the mantelpiece.
She has placed the vase on the mantelpiece.
Point.
Point.
Pointed.
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 She points to the painting she likes the most.
She points to the painting she likes the most.
She pointed to the sign on the door.
She pointed to the sign on the door.
He has pointed to the sign when asked.
He has pointed to the sign when asked.
Prefer.
Prefer.
Preferred.
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 I prefer tea over coffee in the morning.
I prefer tea over coffee in the morning.
I preferred the blue one.
I preferred the blue one.
I have preferred tea over coffee this morning.
I have preferred tea over coffee this morning.
Prepare.
Prepare.
Prepared.
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 They prepare their lessons the night before.
They prepare their lessons the night before.
We prepared dinner together.
We prepared dinner together.
We have prepared the room for the guests.
We have prepared the room for the guests.
Present.
Present.
Presented.
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 He presents his ideas to the board.
He presents his ideas to the board.
He presented his findings to the board.
He presented his findings to the board.
They have presented their findings to the board.
They have presented their findings to the board.
Press.
Press.
Pressed.
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 The press asks challenging questions.
The press asks challenging questions.
She pressed the button to start the machine.
She pressed the button to start the machine.
She has pressed the button to start the machine.
She has pressed the button to start the machine.
Prevent.
Prevent.
Prevented.
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 She prevents the cat from scratching the couch.
She prevents the cat from scratching the couch.
The barrier prevented the car from entering.
The barrier prevented the car from entering.
The barrier has prevented the car from going any further.
The barrier has prevented the car from going any further.
Produce.
Produce.
Produced.
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 They produce over 100 cars each day.
They produce over 100 cars each day.
They produced a new batch of products.
They produced a new batch of products.
They have produced over 100 units this month.
They have produced over 100 units this month.
Progress.
Progress.
Progressed.
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 The project progresses slowly but steadily.
The project progresses slowly but steadily.
The company progressed towards its goals.
The company progressed towards its goals.
We have made progress on the project.
We have made progress on the project.
Promise.
Promise.
Promised.
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 He promises to return the book tomorrow.
He promises to return the book tomorrow.
He promised to return by noon.
He promised to return by noon.
He has promised to improve his grades.
He has promised to improve his grades.
Promote.
Promote.
Promoted.
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 The company promotes a healthy work-life balance.
The company promotes a healthy work-life balance.
She was promoted to manager.
She was promoted to manager.
She has promoted the event effectively.
She has promoted the event effectively.
Protect.
Protect.
Protected.
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 She protects the children from harm.
She protects the children from harm.
He protected the children from harm.
He protected the children from harm.
They have protected the wildlife in the area.
They have protected the wildlife in the area.
Pursue.
Pursue.
Pursued.
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 They pursue their dreams despite many obstacles.
They pursue their dreams despite many obstacles.
She pursued her dreams of becoming an artist.
She pursued her dreams of becoming an artist.
I have pursued a degree in biology.
I have pursued a degree in biology.
Push.
Push.
Pushed.
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 She pushes the door open.
She pushes the door open.
He pushed the door open.
He pushed the door open.
She has pushed the door open.
She has pushed the door open.
Realize.
Realize.
Realized.
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 I realize I left my phone at home.
I realize I left my phone at home.
She realized she had made a mistake.
She realized she had made a mistake.
He has realized the error too late.
He has realized the error too late.
Recognize.
Recognize.
Recognized.
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 The teacher recognizes the student's efforts.
The teacher recognizes the student's efforts.
I recognized him from the news.
I recognized him from the news.
They have recognized her as a leader in the field.
They have recognized her as a leader in the field.
Recommend.
Recommend.
Recommended.
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 He recommends the book to his friends.
He recommends the book to his friends.
He recommended the new restaurant.
He recommended the new restaurant.
I have recommended the book to several friends.
I have recommended the book to several friends.
Record.
Record.
Recorded.
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 She records the meeting for those who cannot attend.
She records the meeting for those who cannot attend.
She recorded the lecture on her phone.
She recorded the lecture on her phone.
She has recorded the meeting for those who could not attend.
She has recorded the meeting for those who could not attend.
Reduce.
Reduce.
Reduced.
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 The program reduces the amount of waste produced.
The program reduces the amount of waste produced.
We reduced expenses by cutting unnecessary costs.
We reduced expenses by cutting unnecessary costs.
We have reduced our expenses this month.
We have reduced our expenses this month.
Refer.
Refer.
Referred.
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 He refers to the manual frequently.
He refers to the manual frequently.
He referred to the manual frequently.
He referred to the manual frequently.
He has referred to the manual frequently.
He has referred to the manual frequently.
Refuse.
Refuse.
Refused.
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 She refuses to comment on the rumors.
She refuses to comment on the rumors.
She refused to go to the party.
She refused to go to the party.
She has refused to comment on the matter.
She has refused to comment on the matter.
Regard.
Regard.
Regarded.
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 The film is regarded as a masterpiece.
The film is regarded as a masterpiece.
He regarded the painting as a masterpiece.
He regarded the painting as a masterpiece.
I have regarded him as a close friend.
I have regarded him as a close friend.
Relate.
Relate.
Related.
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 They relate the news to everyone else.
They relate the news to everyone else.
It related to the topic we discussed.
It related to the topic we discussed.
The movie has related to many real-life issues.
The movie has related to many real-life issues.
Release.
Release.
Released.
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 She releases the bird back into the wild.
She releases the bird back into the wild.
They released the movie last month.
They released the movie last month.
They have released the new software update.
They have released the new software update.
Remove.
Remove.
Removed.
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 They remove the old furniture from the room.
They remove the old furniture from the room.
She removed the stain from the shirt.
She removed the stain from the shirt.
He has removed the old carpet.
He has removed the old carpet.
Repeat.
Repeat.
Repeated.
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 He repeats his question for clarity.
He repeats his question for clarity.
I repeated the directions to him.
I repeated the directions to him.
I have repeated the instructions to make sure everyone understands.
I have repeated the instructions to make sure everyone understands.
Reply.
Reply.
Replied.
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 She replies to the email promptly.
She replies to the email promptly.
She replied to the email immediately.
She replied to the email immediately.
She has replied to all her emails.
She has replied to all her emails.
Represent.
Represent.
Represented.
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 The lawyer represents the client in court.
The lawyer represents the client in court.
He represented our views well.
He represented our views well.
They have represented us at the conference.
They have represented us at the conference.
Reserve.
Reserve.
Reserved.
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 I reserve a table at the restaurant.
I reserve a table at the restaurant.
I reserved a table for 6.
I reserved a table for 6.
I have reserved a table for dinner.
I have reserved a table for dinner.
Respond.
Respond.
Responded.
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 She responds to the invitation.
She responds to the invitation.
He responded to the offer yesterday.
He responded to the offer yesterday.
She has responded to the invitation.
She has responded to the invitation.
Rest.
Rest.
Rested.
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 I rest on Sundays to recharge for the week.
I rest on Sundays to recharge for the week.
We rested after the long journey.
We rested after the long journey.
I have rested well this weekend.
I have rested well this weekend.
Restrict.
Restrict.
Restricted.
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 The rules restrict access to this area.
The rules restrict access to this area.
They restricted access to the building.
They restricted access to the building.
The policy has restricted access to the files.
The policy has restricted access to the files.
Result.
Result.
Resulted.
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 His success results from hard work.
His success results from hard work.
It resulted in a complete success.
It resulted in a complete success.
It has resulted in a significant improvement.
It has resulted in a significant improvement.
Retain.
Retain.
Retained.
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 The company retains its employees for many years.
The company retains its employees for many years.
The company retained its best employees.
The company retained its best employees.
She has retained her title as champion.
She has retained her title as champion.
Retire.
Retire.
Retired.
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 Many people retire at the age of 65.
Many people retire at the age of 65.
He retired last year.
He retired last year.
He has retired after 30 years of service.
He has retired after 30 years of service.
Reveal.
Reveal.
Revealed.
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 He reveals the secret to his close friend.
He reveals the secret to his close friend.
She revealed the secret.
She revealed the secret.
They have revealed the secret to the public.
They have revealed the secret to the public.
Review.
Review.
Reviewed.
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 They review the terms of the agreement.
They review the terms of the agreement.
We reviewed the document carefully.
We reviewed the document carefully.
I have reviewed the document thoroughly.
I have reviewed the document thoroughly.
Ride.
Ride.
Road.
Road.
Ridden.
Ridden.
She rides her bicycle to work.
She rides her bicycle to work.
I rode my bike to work.
I rode my bike to work.
She has ridden her bike to work.
She has ridden her bike to work.
Rise.
Rise.
Rose.
Rose.
Risen.
Risen.
The sun rises in the east.
The sun rises in the east.
The prices rose unexpectedly.
The prices rose unexpectedly.
The sun has risen beautifully this morning.
The sun has risen beautifully this morning.
Risk.
Risk.
Risked.
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 They risk everything for their company.
They risk everything for their company.
He risked everything for the project.
He risked everything for the project.
He has risked everything for this venture.
He has risked everything for this venture.
Seek.
Seek.
Sought.
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 She seeks advice from her mentor.
She seeks advice from her mentor.
She sought help from a professional.
She sought help from a professional.
I have sought advice from my mentor.
I have sought advice from my mentor.
Select.
Select.
Selected.
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 He selects the best applicants for the job.
He selects the best applicants for the job.
They selected the best candidate for the job.
They selected the best candidate for the job.
They have selected the best candidate for the job.
They have selected the best candidate for the job.
Settle.
Settle.
Settled.
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 The town settles the dispute peacefully.
The town settles the dispute peacefully.
We settled the dispute amicably.
We settled the dispute amicably.
We have settled the dispute amicably.
We have settled the dispute amicably.
Shake.
Shake.
Shook.
Shook.
Shaken.
Shaken.
They shake hands at the meeting.
They shake hands at the meeting.
He shook the bottle before opening.
He shook the bottle before opening.
He has shaken the bottle before opening.
He has shaken the bottle before opening.
Share.
Share.
Shared.
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 She shares her ideas with the team.
She shares her ideas with the team.
She shared her ideas with the team.
She shared her ideas with the team.
She has shared her thoughts during the meeting.
She has shared her thoughts during the meeting.
Shoot.
Shoot.
Shot.
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 The hunter shoots the arrow accurately.
The hunter shoots the arrow accurately.
He shot the film in one day.
He shot the film in one day.
The hunter has shot the arrow precisely.
The hunter has shot the arrow precisely.
Shut.
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 She shuts the window before it rains.
She shuts the window before it rains.
She shut the window as it started to rain.
She shut the window as it started to rain.
I have shut the window to keep the cold out.
I have shut the window to keep the cold out.
Sing.
Sing.
Sang.
Sang.
Sung.
Sung.
He sings in the choir on weekends.
He sings in the choir on weekends.
He sang loudly in the shower.
He sang loudly in the shower.
He has sung beautifully at the concert.
He has sung beautifully at the concert.
Sleep.
Sleep.
Slept.
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 The baby sleeps through the night.
The baby sleeps through the night.
We slept through the alarm.
We slept through the alarm.
She has slept through the storm.
She has slept through the storm.
Smile.
Smile.
Smiled.
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 She smiles when she sees her friend.
She smiles when she sees her friend.
She smiled at the baby.
She smiled at the baby.
We have smiled at the good news.
We have smiled at the good news.
Sort.
Sort.
Sorted.
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 He sorts the files by date.
He sorts the files by date.
He sorted the files by date.
He sorted the files by date.
I have sorted the files by date.
I have sorted the files by date.
Spread.
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 She spreads the news quickly.
She spreads the news quickly.
I spread the news as soon as I heard.
I spread the news as soon as I heard.
The news has spread quickly.
The news has spread quickly.
Stick.
Stick.
Stuck.
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 The poster sticks to the wall.
The poster sticks to the wall.
The glue stuck to my fingers.
The glue stuck to my fingers.
She has stuck the poster on the wall.
She has stuck the poster on the wall.
Study.
Study.
Studied.
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 Students study for exams thoroughly.
Students study for exams thoroughly.
She studied for the test all night.
She studied for the test all night.
He has studied for the exam all week.
He has studied for the exam all week.
Succeed.
Succeed.
Succeeded.
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 She succeeds in all her endeavors.
She succeeds in all her endeavors.
He succeeded in fixing the engine.
He succeeded in fixing the engine.
They have succeeded in their efforts.
They have succeeded in their efforts.
Suit.
Suit.
Suited.
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 The suit fits him perfectly.
The suit fits him perfectly.
The jacket suited him perfectly.
The jacket suited him perfectly.
The jacket has suited him perfectly.
The jacket has suited him perfectly.
Supply.
Supply.
Supplied.
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 The supplier supplies the parts necessary for repair.
The supplier supplies the parts necessary for repair.
She supplied the party with fresh fruit.
She supplied the party with fresh fruit.
We have supplied the necessary materials.
We have supplied the necessary materials.
Suppose.
Suppose.
Supposed.
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 I suppose we will meet at 6.
I suppose we will meet at 6.
I supposed he knew the way.
I supposed he knew the way.
She has supposed that we would agree.
She has supposed that we would agree.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Surprised.
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 The gift surprises her.
The gift surprises her.
She surprised us with her announcement.
She surprised us with her announcement.
The party has surprised her completely.
The party has surprised her completely.
Survive.
Survive.
Survived.
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 He survives the tough times.
He survives the tough times.
He survived the accident without injury.
He survived the accident without injury.
He has survived the ordeal unscathed.
He has survived the ordeal unscathed.
Swear.
Swear.
Swore.
Swore.
Sworn.
Sworn.
She swears to tell the truth.
She swears to tell the truth.
She swore to tell the truth.
She swore to tell the truth.
I have sworn to tell the truth.
I have sworn to tell the truth.
Sweep.
Sweep.
Swept.
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 He sweeps the floor every morning.
He sweeps the floor every morning.
He swept the floor every morning.
He swept the floor every morning.
She has swept the floor this morning.
She has swept the floor this morning.
Swim.
Swim.
Swam.
Swam.
Swum.
Swum.
We swim in the lake during summer.
We swim in the lake during summer.
She swam across the lake.
She swam across the lake.
We have swum in the lake every day this summer.
We have swum in the lake every day this summer.
Switch.
Switch.
Switched.
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 He switches the lights on in the dark room.
He switches the lights on in the dark room.
She switched off the lights before leaving.
She switched off the lights before leaving.
I have switched to a new internet provider.
I have switched to a new internet provider.
Taste.
Taste.
Tasted.
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 The chef tastes the soup to check the seasoning.
The chef tastes the soup to check the seasoning.
He tasted the soup to see if it needed more salt.
He tasted the soup to see if it needed more salt.
She has tasted the cake to make sure it's good.
She has tasted the cake to make sure it's good.
Tear.
Tear.
Tore.
Tore.
Torn.
Torn.
The child tears paper for the craft project.
The child tears paper for the craft project.
She tore the paper into pieces.
She tore the paper into pieces.
He has torn the letter in anger.
He has torn the letter in anger.
Tend.
Tend.
Tended.
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 The gardener tends to the flowers in the garden.
The gardener tends to the flowers in the garden.
I tended the garden throughout the summer.
I tended the garden throughout the summer.
I have tended to the garden all summer.
I have tended to the garden all summer.
Test.
Test.
Tested.
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 The student takes a test in the classroom.
The student takes a test in the classroom.
They tested the new software before the release.
They tested the new software before the release.
They have tested the new software thoroughly.
They have tested the new software thoroughly.
Thank.
Thank.
Thanked.
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 She thanks her friend with a heartfelt hug.
She thanks her friend with a heartfelt hug.
He thanked her for her help.
He thanked her for her help.
We have thanked them for their hospitality.
We have thanked them for their hospitality.
Tie.
Tie.
Tide.
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 The scout ties knots during the camping trip.
The scout ties knots during the camping trip.
She tied her shoes tightly.
She tied her shoes tightly.
She has tied the knot securely.
She has tied the knot securely.
Train.
Train.
Trained.
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 The athlete trains in the gym.
The athlete trains in the gym.
He trained for the marathon for months.
He trained for the marathon for months.
He has trained for the marathon for months.
He has trained for the marathon for months.
Transfer.
Transfer.
Transferred.
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 The worker transfers files between computers.
The worker transfers files between computers.
She transferred the funds to the other account.
She transferred the funds to the other account.
We have transferred the files to the new computer.
We have transferred the files to the new computer.
Transform.
Transform.
Transformed.
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 The caterpillar transforms into a butterfly.
The caterpillar transforms into a butterfly.
The caterpillar transformed into a butterfly.
The caterpillar transformed into a butterfly.
She has transformed the room with her decorations.
She has transformed the room with her decorations.
Translate.
Translate.
Translated.
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 She translates a document from Spanish to English.
She translates a document from Spanish to English.
He translated the document from French to English.
He translated the document from French to English.
I have translated the document into 3 languages.
I have translated the document into 3 languages.
Travel.
Travel.
Traveled.
Traveled.
Traveled, traveled.
Traveled, traveled.
He travels with a suitcase at the airport.
He travels with a suitcase at the airport.
We traveled to Paris last year.
We traveled to Paris last year.
They have traveled around the world.
They have traveled around the world.
Treat.
Treat.
Treated.
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 The doctor treats the patient in the clinic.
The doctor treats the patient in the clinic.
The doctor treated the patient with care.
The doctor treated the patient with care.
He has treated her to a lovely dinner.
He has treated her to a lovely dinner.
Trigger.
Trigger.
Triggered.
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 She presses the camera trigger to capture the moment.
She presses the camera trigger to capture the moment.
His remarks triggered a heated debate.
His remarks triggered a heated debate.
The loud noise has triggered the alarm.
The loud noise has triggered the alarm.
Trust.
Trust.
Trusted.
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 The friends demonstrate trust by holding on to each other on the climbing wall.
The friends demonstrate trust by holding on to each other on the climbing wall.
She trusted him completely.
She trusted him completely.
I have trusted him with my secrets.
I have trusted him with my secrets.
Value.
Value.
Valued.
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 He values an antique watch in the store.
He values an antique watch in the store.
He valued honesty above all else.
He valued honesty above all else.
They have valued our feedback during the project.
They have valued our feedback during the project.
View.
View.
Viewed.
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 The tourist views the famous monument.
The tourist views the famous monument.
We viewed the exhibition last weekend.
We viewed the exhibition last weekend.
We have viewed the exhibition at the gallery.
We have viewed the exhibition at the gallery.
Wake.
Wake.
Woke.
Woke.
Woken.
Woken.
She wakes up to the alarm clock.
She wakes up to the alarm clock.
I woke up late yesterday.
I woke up late yesterday.
She has woken up early for the meeting.
She has woken up early for the meeting.
Warn.
Warn.
Warned.
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 The lifeguard warns the swimmers about strong currents.
The lifeguard warns the swimmers about strong currents.
She warned him about the icy roads.
She warned him about the icy roads.
I have warned them about the icy roads.
I have warned them about the icy roads.
Wash.
Wash.
Washed.
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 He washes the car in the driveway.
He washes the car in the driveway.
He washed the car on Sunday.
He washed the car on Sunday.
He has washed the car this weekend.
He has washed the car this weekend.
Wave.
Wave.
Waved.
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 She waves goodbye at the train station.
She waves goodbye at the train station.
She waved goodbye as the train departed.
She waved goodbye as the train departed.
She has waved goodbye at the airport.
She has waved goodbye at the airport.
Wish.
Wish.
Wished.
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 He makes a wish on the birthday cake.
He makes a wish on the birthday cake.
He wished for a peaceful resolution.
He wished for a peaceful resolution.
I have wished her luck on her new journey.
I have wished her luck on her new journey.
Withdraw.
Withdraw.
Withdrew.
Withdrew.
Withdrawn.
Withdrawn.
She withdraws money from the ATM.
She withdraws money from the ATM.
She withdrew money from the bank.
She withdrew money from the bank.
They have withdrawn the proposal after the feedback.
They have withdrawn the proposal after the feedback.
Wonder.
Wonder.
Wondered.
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 The child wonders about the stars in the night sky.
The child wonders about the stars in the night sky.
I wondered why he was late.
I wondered why he was late.
She has wondered about the meaning of life.
She has wondered about the meaning of life.
Worry.
Worry.
Worried.
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 The parent worries while waiting for their late child.
The parent worries while waiting for their late child.
He worried about the outcome.
He worried about the outcome.
I have worried about the results all day.
I have worried about the results all day.
Yell.
Yell.
Yelled.
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 The coach yells encouragement to the players.
The coach yells encouragement to the players.
She yelled to get his attention.
She yelled to get his attention.
He has yelled to catch our attention.
He has yelled to catch our attention.
Yield.
Yield.
Yielded.
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 The driver yields to pedestrians at the crosswalk.
The driver yields to pedestrians at the crosswalk.
The opposition yielded to the demands.
The opposition yielded to the demands.
The company has yielded a significant profit this quarter.
The company has yielded a significant profit this quarter.
Arrest.
Arrest.
Arrested.
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 The police arrest the suspect.
The police arrest the suspect.
The police arrested the suspect.
The police arrested the suspect.
They have arrested the suspect last night.
They have arrested the suspect last night.
Arrive.
Arrive.
Arrived.
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 She arrives at the festive party.
She arrives at the festive party.
They arrived at the party on time.
They arrived at the party on time.
I have arrived at the conclusion after much thought.
I have arrived at the conclusion after much thought.
Aspire.
Aspire.
Aspired.
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 The young adult aspires to become a professional artist.
The young adult aspires to become a professional artist.
He aspired to become a doctor.
He aspired to become a doctor.
She has aspired to be a doctor since childhood.
She has aspired to be a doctor since childhood.
Assault.
Assault.
Assaulted.
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 The scene depicts the assault.
The scene depicts the assault.
He was assaulted during the robbery.
He was assaulted during the robbery.
He has assaulted the argument with solid facts.
He has assaulted the argument with solid facts.
Assemble.
Assemble.
Assembled.
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 The team assembles the machine in the factory.
The team assembles the machine in the factory.
We assembled the furniture together.
We assembled the furniture together.
We have assembled the furniture in the office.
We have assembled the furniture in the office.
Assess.
Assess.
Assessed.
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 The manager assesses the report in the office.
The manager assesses the report in the office.
They assess the damage after the storm.
They assessed the damage after the storm.
She has assessed the situation carefully.
She has assessed the situation carefully.
Assign.
Assign.
Assigned.
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 The teacher assigns homework to the students.
The teacher assigns homework to the students.
She assigned the tasks to her team.
She assigned the tasks to her team.
They have assigned him to lead the project.
They have assigned him to lead the project.
Assist.
Assist.
Assisted.
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 The volunteer assists at the food bank.
The volunteer assists at the food bank.
I assisted her with her project.
I assisted her with her project.
I have assisted her with the paperwork.
I have assisted her with the paperwork.
Assume.
Assume.
Assumed.
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 He assumes his new role in the ceremony.
He assumes his new role in the ceremony.
He assumed responsibility for the error.
He assumed responsibility for the error.
He has assumed responsibility for the error.
He has assumed responsibility for the error.
Assure.
Assure.
Assured.
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 She assures the child during the medical checkup.
She assures the child during the medical checkup.
She assured him that everything would be fine.
She assured him that everything would be fine.
She has assured us of her commitment.
She has assured us of her commitment.
Attach.
Attach.
Attached.
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 The hiker attaches the flag to his backpack.
The hiker attaches the flag to his backpack.
He attached the file to the email.
He attached the file to the email.
I have attached the documents to the email.
I have attached the documents to the email.
Attack.
Attack.
Attacked.
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 The military scene shows the attack.
The military scene shows the attack.
The dog attacked the intruder.
The dog attacked the intruder.
They have attacked the problem from all angles.
They have attacked the problem from all angles.
Attempt.
Attempt.
Attempted.
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 He attempts to break the record in the sports event.
He attempts to break the record in the sports event.
She attempted to learn the guitar.
She attempted to learn the guitar.
He has attempted to solve the puzzle multiple times.
He has attempted to solve the puzzle multiple times.
Attend.
Attend.
Attended.
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 People attend the concert.
People attend the concert.
They attended the concert last night.
They attended the concert last night.
We have attended the seminar online.
We have attended the seminar online.
Auction.
Auction.
Auctioned.
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 The items are auctioned at the event.
The items are auctioned at the event.
The painting was auctioned for a high price.
The painting was auctioned for a high price.
She has auctioned her artwork for charity.
She has auctioned her artwork for charity.
Awake.
Awake.
Awoke.
Awoke.
Awoken.
Awoken.
She stays awake during the midnight study session.
She stays awake during the midnight study session.
He awoke to the sound of birds singing.
He awoke to the sound of birds singing.
I have awakened to a beautiful sunrise.
I have awakened to a beautiful sunrise.
Bake.
Bake.
Baked.
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 She bakes cookies in the kitchen.
She bakes cookies in the kitchen.
She baked cookies for the school bake sale.
She baked cookies for the school bake sale.
She has baked cookies for the school event.
She has baked cookies for the school event.
Balance.
Balance.
Balanced.
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 The tightrope walker balances above the crowd.
The tightrope walker balances above the crowd.
He balanced the accounts at the end of each month.
He balanced the accounts at the end of each month.
He has balanced the budget after adjustments.
He has balanced the budget after adjustments.
Ban.
Ban.
Band.
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 The sign bans smoking in the public area.
The sign bans smoking in the public area.
The government banned smoking in public areas.
The government bans smoking in public areas.
They have banned smoking in public areas.
They have banned smoking in public areas.
Bang.
Bang.
Banged.
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 He bangs the drum at the parade.
He bangs the drum at the parade.
He banged on the door loudly.
He banged on the door loudly.
I have banged the door shut during the wind.
I have banged the door shut during the wind.
Bear.
Bear.
Bared.
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 She bears her soul in a heartfelt confession.
She bears her soul in a heartfelt confession.
She bared her soul in the letter.
She bared her soul in the letter.
She has bared her soul in the poem.
She has bared her soul in the poem.
Bark.
Bark.
Barked.
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 The dog barks at the mail carrier.
The dog barks at the mail carrier.
The dog barked at the strangers.
The dog barked at the strangers.
The dog has barked throughout the night.
The dog has barked throughout the night.
Base.
Base.
Based.
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 The business is based in the modern skyscraper.
The business is based in the modern skyscraper.
The theory was based on recent research.
The theory was based on recent research.
We have based our decision on the latest data.
We have based our decision on the latest data.
Bat.
Bat.
Batted.
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 The baseball player swings the bat.
The baseball player swings the bat.
He batted the ball out of the park.
He batted the ball out of the park.
He has batted exceptionally well in the match.
He has batted exceptionally well in the match.
Bathe.
Bathe.
Bathed.
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 She bathes the dog in the tub.
She bathes the dog in the tub.
She bathed the baby before bedtime.
She bathed the baby before bedtime.
She has bathed the baby tonight.
She has bathed the baby tonight.
Beam.
Beam.
Beamed.
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 She beams with joy at the graduation.
She beams with joy at the graduation.
He beamed with pride at his daughter's graduation.
He beamed with pride at his daughter's graduation.
I have beamed with pride at her achievement.
I have beamed with pride at her achievement.
Beat.
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 Beaten.
Beaten.
The runner beats their personal best time.
The runner beats their personal best time.
She beat the competition.
She beat the competition.
They have beaten the odds to win the game.
They have beaten the odds to win the game.
Become.
Become.
Became.
Became.
Become.
Become.
He becomes emotional during the reunion.
He becomes emotional during the reunion.
He became a teacher.
He became a teacher.
He has become an important part of the team.
He has become an important part of the team.
Beg.
Beg.
Begged.
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 The child begs for an extra dessert.
The child begs for an extra dessert.
She begged him to stay.
She begged him to stay.
She has begged for another chance.
She has begged for another chance.
Behave.
Behave.
Behaved.
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 The children behave during the quiet reading session.
The children behaved during the quiet reading session.
They behaved well during the trip.
They behaved well during the trip.
I have behaved respectfully throughout the meeting.
I have behaved respectfully throughout the meeting.
Behold.
Behold.
Beheld.
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 The tourist beholds the ancient ruin.
The tourist beholds the ancient ruin.
We beheld the spectacular sunset.
We beheld the spectacular sunset.
They have beheld the wonder of the northern lights.
They have beheld the wonder of the northern lights.
Belong.
Belong.
Belonged.
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 The book belongs to the rare collection in the library.
The book belongs to the rare collection in the library.
She belonged to the local book club.
She belonged to the local book club.
The book has belonged to my family for generations.
The book has belonged to my family for generations.
Bend.
Bend.
Bent.
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 She bends during the yoga class.
She bends during the yoga class.
He bent the rod into shape.
He bent the rod into shape.
She has bent the rules slightly to accommodate the situation.
She has bent the rules slightly to accommodate the situation.
Benefit.
Benefit.
Benefited.
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 The charity event benefits the children.
The charity event benefits the children.
They benefited from the new policy.
They benefited from the new policy.
I have benefited greatly from his advice.
I have benefited greatly from his advice.
Bet.
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 The friends bet on the friendly game of pool.
The friends bet on the friendly game of pool.
I bet on the winning horse.
I bet on the winning horse.
He has bet on the winning horse at the races.
He has bet on the winning horse at the races.
Bid.
Bid.
Bid/bade.
Bid/bade.
Bid, bidden.
Bid, bidden.
The business person bids in the auction.
The business person bids in the auction.
He bid farewell to his colleagues.
He bid farewell to his colleagues.
They have bid on a house in the countryside.
They have bid on a house in the countryside.
Bind.
Bind.
Bound.
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 The bookbinder binds the handmade journal.
The bookbinder binds the handmade journal.
She bound the documents together.
She bound the documents together.
She has bound the book in leather.
She has bound the book in leather.
Bite.
Bite.
Bit.
Bit.
Bitten.
Bitten.
He bites into the crisp apple.
He bites into the crisp apple.
The dog bit the postman.
The dog bit the postman.
He has bitten into the freshly baked bread.
He has bitten into the freshly baked bread.
Blame.
Blame.
Blamed.
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 She blames the referee for the wrong call in the game.
She blames the referee for the wrong call in the game.
She blamed him for the mistake.
She blamed him for the mistake.
I have blamed myself unnecessarily.
I have blamed myself unnecessarily.
Bless.
Bless.
Blessed.
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 The family blesses the meal before eating.
The family blesses the meal before eating.
He blessed the meal before we ate.
He blessed the meal before we ate.
They have blessed the couple on their wedding day.
They have blessed the couple on their wedding day.
Blind.
Blind.
Blinded.
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 She is blinded by the sudden flashlight.
She is blinded by the sudden flashlight.
The light blinded him temporarily.
The light blinded him temporarily.
She has blinded the opponent with a clever move.
She has blinded the opponent with a clever move.
Blink.
Blink.
Blinked.
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 Someone blinks during the photo shoot.
Someone blinks during the photo shoot.
She blinked in surprise.
She blinked in surprise.
I have blinked back tears during the speech.
I have blinked back tears during the speech.
Block.
Block.
Blocked.
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 The roadblock is set up for the street festival.
The roadblock is set up for the street festival.
He blocked the road to stop the traffic.
He blocked the road to stop the traffic.
He has blocked the road with his car.
He has blocked the road with his car.
Bloom.
Bloom.
Bloomed.
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 The flowers bloom in the botanical garden.
The flowers bloom in the botanical garden.
The flowers bloomed in the spring.
The flowers bloomed in the spring.
The garden has bloomed beautifully this spring.
The garden has bloomed beautifully this spring.
Blot.
Blot.
Blotted.
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 He blots the stain on his shirt.
He blots the stain on his shirt.
He blotted his wet shoes with a towel.
He blotted his wet shoes with a towel.
She has blotted her copybook with that mistake.
She has blotted her copybook with that mistake.
Blow.
Blow.
Blue.
Blue.
Blown.
Blown.
She blows out the candles on the birthday cake.
She blows out the candles on the birthday cake.
The wind blew fiercely last night.
The wind blew fiercely last night.
I have blown out the candles on my birthday cake.
I have blown out the candles on my birthday cake.
Blur.
Blur.
Blurred.
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 The scene blurs as the train speeds by.
The scene blurs as the train speeds by.
The edge is blurred in the photograph.
The edge is blurred in the photograph.
The picture has blurred due to the fog.
The picture has blurred due to the fog.
Boast.
Boast.
Boasted.
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 The student boasts about their grades.
The student boasts about their grades.
He boasted about his achievements.
He boasted about his achievements.
He has boasted about his accomplishments.
He has boasted about his accomplishments.
Boil.
Boil.
Boiled.
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 The pot boils over on the stove.
The pot boils over on the stove.
She boiled the water for tea.
She boiled the water for tea.
She has boiled the water for tea.
She has boiled the water for tea.
Bolt.
Bolt.
Bolted.
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 The door is bolted shut.
The door is bolted shut.
He bolted the door at night.
He bolted the door at night.
I have bolted the door before going to bed.
I have bolted the door before going to bed.
Bomb.
Bomb.
Bombed.
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 The scene of the bomb detonation is dramatic.
The scene of the bomb detonation is dramatic.
The building was bombed during the war.
The building was bombed during the war.
They have bombed the target successfully.
They have bombed the target successfully.
Bond.
Bond.
Bonded.
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 The employees bond during the team building retreat.
The employees bond during the team building retreat.
We bonded over our love for books.
We bonded over our love for books.
We have bonded over shared interests.
We have bonded over shared interests.
Bone.
Bone.
Boned.
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 The archaeologist cleans the bone at the dig site.
The archaeologist cleans the bone at the dig site.
The chef boned the fish before cooking.
The chef boned the fish before cooking.
He has boned the fish for dinner.
He has boned the fish for dinner.
Book.
Book.
Booked.
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 He books a vacation online.
He books a vacation online.
She booked the tickets online.
She booked the tickets online.
She has booked the tickets for our vacation.
She has booked the tickets for our vacation.
Boost.
Boost.
Boosted.
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 She boosts another over the wall in the obstacle course.
She boosts another over the wall in the obstacle course.
The campaign boosted awareness about the issue.
The campaign boosted awareness about the issue.
I have boosted the car battery this morning.
I have boosted the car battery this morning.
Boot.
Boot.
Booted.
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 The computer boots up.
The computer boots up.
He booted the computer to start work.
He booted the computer to start work.
He has booted up the computer.
He has booted up the computer.
Bore.
Bore.
Board.
Board.
Bored.
Bored.
She is bored during the lecture.
She is bored during the lecture.
He bored the audience with his long speech.
He bored the audience with his long speech.
She has bored us with her long speeches.
She has bored us with her long speeches.
Borrow.
Borrow.
Borrowed.
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 The student borrows a book from the library.
The student borrows a book from the library.
She borrowed a book from the library.
She borrowed a book from the library.
They have borrowed the ladder to fix the roof.
They have borrowed the ladder to fix the roof.
Bounce.
Bounce.
Bounced.
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 The ball bounces on the basketball court.
The ball bounces on the basketball court.
The ball bounced off the wall.
The ball bounced off the wall.
I have bounced back from the setback.
I have bounced back from the setback.
Bow.
Bow.
Bowed.
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 The performer bows at the end of the show.
The performer bows at the end of the show.
He bowed in respect.
He bowed in respect.
She has bowed respectfully to the audience.
She has bowed respectfully to the audience.
Box.
Box.
Boxed.
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 The athletes box in the ring.
The athletes box in the ring.
They boxed up the old clothes for donation.
They boxed up the old clothes for donation.
He has boxed at the gym as part of his training.
He has boxed at the gym as part of his training.
Brace.
Brace.
Braced.
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 She braces herself against the strong wind.
She braces herself against the strong wind.
She braced herself for the impact.
She braced herself for the impact.
We have braced for the impact during the drill.
We have braced for the impact during the drill.
Break.
Break.
Braked.
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 The car brakes suddenly to avoid an accident.
The car brakes suddenly to avoid an accident.
He braked suddenly to avoid the cat.
He braked suddenly to avoid the cat.
She has braked suddenly to avoid the cat.
She has braked suddenly to avoid the cat.
Branch.
Branch.
Branched.
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 The trees branch out over the peaceful lake.
The trees branch out over the peaceful lake.
The company branched out into new markets.
The company branched out into new markets.
The tree has branched out beautifully this year.
The tree has branched out beautifully this year.
Brand.
Brand.
Branded.
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 The brand is promoted at the launch event.
The brand is promoted at the launch event.
They branded the product with a new logo.
They branded the product with a new logo.
I have branded the proposal with our new logo.
I have branded the proposal with our new logo.
Breathe.
Breathe.
Breathed.
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 She breathes deeply during meditation.
She breathes deeply during meditation.
He breathes deeply to calm down.
He breathed deeply to calm down.
He has breathed new life into the old house.
He has breathed new life into the old house.
Breed.
Breed.
Bread.
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 The couple breeds show dogs.
The couple breeds show dogs.
The farmer bred cattle and sheep.
The farmer bred cattle and sheep.
She has bred award-winning roses.
She has bred award-winning roses.
Broadcast.
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 Broadcast, broadcasted.
Broadcast, broadcasted.
The sports event is broadcasted live.
The sports event is broadcasted live.
They broadcast the news live.
They broadcast the news live.
We have broadcast the event live.
We have broadcast the event live.
brush,
brush,
brushed,
brushed,
brushed.
brushed.
She brushes her hair in front of the mirror.
She brushes her hair in front of the mirror.
She brushed her hair before bed.
She brushed her hair before bed.
I have brushed my teeth twice today.
I have brushed my teeth twice today.
Bubble,
Bubble,
bubbled,
bubbled,
bubbled.
bubbled.
Soap bubbles float over the child's birthday party.
Soap bubbles float over the child's birthday party.
The water bubbled on the stove.
The water bubbled on the stove.
She has bubbled with excitement over the news.
She has bubbled with excitement over the news.
Bump,
Bump,
bumped,
bumped,
bumped.
bumped.
She bumps into a friend unexpectedly.
She bumps into a friend unexpectedly.
He bumped into the table.
He bumped into the table.
He has bumped into an old friend in town.
He has bumped into an old friend in town.
Burn,
Burn,
burned,
burned,
burned, burnt.
burned, burnt.
The paper burns in the fireplace.
The paper burns in the fireplace.
She burned the toast this morning.
She burned the toast this morning.
The logs have burned brightly in the fireplace.
The logs have burned brightly in the fireplace.
Burst,
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 burst.
burst.
The balloon bursts at the party.
The balloon bursts at the party.
The balloon burst suddenly.
The balloon burst suddenly.
The excitement has burst through the crowd at the concert.
The excitement has burst through the crowd at the concert.
Bury,
Bury,
buried,
buried,
buried.
buried.
He buries a time capsule in the backyard.
He buries a time capsule in the backyard.
He buried the treasure in the backyard.
He buried the treasure in the backyard.
They have buried the time capsule in the backyard.
They have buried the time capsule in the backyard.
Bus,
Bus,
bust,
bust,
bust, bust.
bust, bus.
The bus picks up passengers at a busy city stop.
The bus picks up passengers at a busy city stop.
She bussed tables at the restaurant.
She bussed tables at the restaurant.
I have bussed across the city to get here.
I have bussed across the city to get here.
Bust,
Bust,
busted,
busted,
busted.
busted.
The archaeologist reveals a bust of an ancient figure during an excavation.
The archaeologist reveals a bust of an ancient figure during an excavation.
My phone buzzed with a new message.
My phone buzzed with a new message.
The sculpture has busted during the move.
The sculpture has busted during the move.
Buzz.
Buzz.
Buzzed.
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 Bees buzz around flowers in a sunny field.
Bees buzz around flowers in a sunny field.
She calculated the total cost of the trip.
She calculated the total cost of the trip.
The room has buzzed with excitement all evening.
The room has buzzed with excitement all evening.
Calculate.
Calculate.
Calculated.
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 She calculates expenses on a calculator at her desk.
She calculates expenses on a calculator at her desk.
He calmed down after the argument.
He calmed down after the argument.
We have calculated the total costs for the project.
We have calculated the total costs for the project.
Calm.
Calm.
Calmed.
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 The therapist calms a stressed client during a session.
The therapist calms a stressed client during a session.
We camped by the lake over the weekend.
We camped by the lake over the weekend.
She has calmed the crying child.
She has calmed the crying child.
Camp.
Camp.
Camped.
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 The family sets up a tent at the campsite.
The family sets up a tent at the campsite.
I could not believe what happened.
I could not believe what happened.
They have camped in the national park over the weekend.
They have camped in the national park over the weekend.
Can.
Can.
Could.
Could.
Canned.
Canned.
He opens a can of food in the kitchen.
He opens a can of food in the kitchen.
The event was cancelled due to rain.
The event was cancelled due to rain.
I have canned the tomatoes for winter.
I have canned the tomatoes for winter.
Cancel.
Cancel.
Cancelled.
Cancelled.
Cancelled. Cancelled.
Cancelled. Cancelled.
She cancels an appointment on her smartphone.
She cancels an appointment on her smartphone.
The photographer captured the perfect moment.
The photographer captured the perfect moment.
He has cancelled the meeting due to unforeseen circumstances.
He has cancelled the meeting due to unforeseen circumstances.
Capture.
Capture.
Captured.
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 The photographer captures a stunning sunset.
The photographer captures a stunning sunset.
She cared for her sick grandmother.
She cared for her sick grandmother.
She has captured the essence of the city in her photographs.
She has captured the essence of the city in her photographs.
Care.
Care.
Cared.
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 The nurse cares for patients in a hospital ward.
The nurse cares for patients in a hospital ward.
He carved his name into the wood.
He carved his name into the wood.
We have cared for the stray dog until it recovered.
We have cared for the stray dog until it recovered.
Carve.
Carve.
Carved.
carved,
carved.
carved.
The artist carves a sculpture from a block of marble.
The artist carves a sculpture from a block of marble.
She cashed her paycheck at the bank.
She cashed her paycheck at the bank.
He has carved his name into the bench.
He has carved his name into the bench.
Cash,
Cash,
cashed,
cashed,
cashed.
cashed.
He cashes a check at the bank.
He cashes a check at the bank.
They cast their votes in the election.
They cast their votes in the election.
I have cashed the check this morning.
I have cashed the check this morning.
Cast,
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 cast.
cast.
The actor casts a shadowy light on stage.
The actor casts a shadowy light on stage.
The meeting ceased at 5 o'clock.
The meeting ceased at 5 o'clock.
She has cast her vote in the election.
She has cast her vote in the election.
Cease,
Cease,
ceased,
ceased,
ceased.
ceased.
The meeting ceases abruptly when a fire alarm rings.
The meeting ceases abruptly when a fire alarm rings.
The debate centered around economic policies.
The debate centered around economic policies.
They have ceased all operations at the factory.
They have ceased all operations at the factory.
Center,
Center,
centered,
centered,
centered, centered.
centered, centered.
The friends gather at the center of the park.
The friends gather at the center of the park.
He chained the bike to the post.
He chained the bike to the post.
I have centered the table in the room.
I have centered the table in the room.
Chain,
Chain,
chained,
chained,
chained.
chained.
The store secures bikes with a chain.
The store secures bikes with a chain.
She chaired the committee meeting.
She chaired the committee meeting.
He has chained the gate to prevent entry.
He has chained the gate to prevent entry.
Chair,
Chair,
chaired,
chaired,
chaired.
chaired.
She chairs a debate in a university hall.
She chairs a debate in a university hall.
The player challenged the referee's decision.
The player challenged the referee's decision.
She has chaired the committee meeting today.
She has chaired the committee meeting today.
Challenge,
Challenge,
challenged,
challenged,
challenged.
challenged.
The athlete faces a challenge during an obstacle race.
The athlete faces a challenge during an obstacle race.
She channeled her efforts into her studies.
She channeled her efforts into her studies.
We have challenged the decision in court.
We have challenged the decision in court.
Channel,
Channel,
channeled,
channeled,
channeled.
channeled.
The TV broadcasts a channel switch.
The TV broadcasts a channel switch.
The crowd chanted their names.
The crowd chanted their names.
They have channeled their efforts into fundraising.
They have channeled their efforts into fundraising.
Chant.
Chant.
Chanted.
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 Fans chant at a sports game.
Fans chant at a sports game.
The police chase the thief through the streets.
The police chase the thief through the streets.
The fans have chanted his name throughout the match.
The fans have chanted his name throughout the match.
Chase.
Chase.
Chased.
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 The police officer chases a suspect.
The police officer chases a suspect.
We chatted about our weekend plans.
We chatted about our weekend plans.
She has chased the runaway dog down the street.
She has chased the runaway dog down the street.
Chat.
Chat.
Chatted.
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 Friends chat over coffee in a cozy CF.
Friends chat over coffee in a cozy CF.
The audience cheered loudly.
The audience cheered loudly.
I have chatted with my neighbor about the local festival.
I have chatted with my neighbor about the local festival.
Cheer.
Cheer.
Cheered.
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 Fans cheer at a football game.
Fans cheer at a football game.
He chewed his food thoughtfully.
He chewed his food thoughtfully.
They have cheered for the players at the game.
They have cheered for the players at the game.
Chew.
Chew.
Chewed.
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 He chews a piece of gum.
He chews a piece of gum.
She choked on a piece of apple.
She choked on a piece of apple.
He has chewed the food thoroughly.
He has chewed the food thoroughly.
Choke.
Choke.
Choked.
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 She chokes on food during dinner.
She chokes on food during dinner.
He chopped the vegetables for the soup.
He chopped the vegetables for the soup.
She has choked on a piece of candy.
She has choked on a piece of candy.
Chop.
Chop.
Chopped.
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 The chef chops vegetables in the kitchen.
The chef chops vegetables in the kitchen.
She claimed her luggage at the carousel.
She claimed her luggage at the carousel.
I have chopped the wood for the fireplace.
I have chopped the wood for the fireplace.
Claim.
Claim.
Claimed.
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 He claims a prize at a ceremony.
He claims a prize at a ceremony.
The audience clapped at the end of the concert.
The audience clapped at the end of the concert.
He has claimed responsibility for the success.
He has claimed responsibility for the success.
Clap.
Clap.
clapped,
clapped,
clapped.
clapped.
The audience claps after a performance.
The audience claps after a performance.
He clarified the instructions.
He clarified the instructions.
The audience has clapped after the performance.
The audience has clapped after the performance.
Clarify,
Clarify.
clarified,
Clarified.
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 The scientist clarifies a point during a presentation.
The scientist clarifies a point during a presentation.
Their opinions clashed during the discussion.
Their opinions clashed during the discussion.
She has clarified the instructions for everyone.
She has clarified the instructions for everyone.
Clash,
Clash.
clashed,
Clashed.
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 Cars clash in a minor accident on the road.
Cars clash in a minor accident on the road.
She clasped her hands nervously.
She clasped her hands nervously.
We have clashed over our differences in opinion.
We have clashed over our differences in opinion.
Clasp,
Clasp.
clasped,
Clasped.
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 Two people clasp hands in agreement.
Two people clasp hands in agreement.
The documents were classified as confidential.
The documents were classified as confidential.
He has clasped her hand during the walk.
He has clasped her hand during the walk.
Classify,
Classify.
classified,
Classified.
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 The librarian classifies books on shelves.
The librarian classifies books on shelves.
I cleaned the house on Saturday.
I cleaned the house on Saturday.
I have classified the documents according to their urgency.
I have classified the documents according to their urgency.
Clean,
Clean.
cleaned,
Cleaned.
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 He cleans a window with a squeegee.
He cleans a window with a squeegee.
The sky cleared after the storm.
The sky cleared after the storm.
She has cleaned the house thoroughly.
She has cleaned the house thoroughly.
Clear,
Clear.
cleared,
Cleared.
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 The field is cleared of debris after a storm.
The field is cleared of debris after a storm.
She clicked the link to open the document.
She clicked the link to open the document.
They've cleared the table after dinner.
They have cleared the table after dinner.
Click,
Click.
clicked,
Clicked.
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 She clicks a mouse at a computer station.
She clicks a mouse at a computer station.
He climbed to the top of the hill.
He climbed to the top of the hill.
I have clicked the link to subscribe.
I have clicked the link to subscribe.
Climb,
Climb.
climbed,
Climbed.
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 The mountaineer climbs a steep cliff.
The mountaineer climbs a steep cliff.
She clung to the hope that things would improve.
She clung to the hope that things would improve.
He has climbed to the top of the mountain.
He has climbed to the top of the mountain.
Cling.
Cling.
Clung.
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 The child clings to a parent in a crowded place.
The child clings to a parent in a crowded place.
He clipped the coupon from the newspaper.
He clipped the coupon from the newspaper.
She has clung to her beliefs despite criticism.
She has clung to her beliefs despite criticism.
Clip.
Clip.
Clipped.
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 The hairstylist clips hair in a salon.
The hairstylist clips hair in a salon.
She closed the book and sighed.
She closed the book and sighed.
I have clipped the article from the newspaper.
I have clipped the article from the newspaper.
Close.
Close.
Closed.
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 She closes the book after finishing it.
She closes the book after finishing it.
He clothed the children warmly.
He clothed the children warmly.
We have closed the shop for the holidays.
We have closed the shop for the holidays.
Clothe.
Clothe.
Clothed.
Clothed.
Clothed, clad.
Clothed, clad.
The designer chooses clothes for a fashion show.
The designer chooses clothes for a fashion show.
The sky clouded over in the afternoon.
The sky clouded over in the afternoon.
She has clothed the children warmly for the winter.
She has clothed the children warmly for the winter.
Cloud.
Cloud.
Clouded.
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 Clouds gather before a storm.
Clouds gather before a storm.
She clutched her purse tightly.
She clutched her purse tightly.
The sky has clouded over this afternoon.
The sky has clouded over this afternoon.
Clutch.
Clutch.
Clutched.
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 She clutches a cherished photo during a move.
She clutches a cherished photo during a move.
He coached the team to victory.
He coached the team to victory.
He has clutched the locket tightly in his hand.
He has clutched the locket tightly in his hand.
Coach.
Coach.
Coached.
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 The coach gives instructions to a sports team.
The coach gives instructions to a sports team.
She coaxed the cat out from under the bed.
She coaxed the cat out from under the bed.
I have coached the team to a victory.
I have coached the team to a victory.
Coax.
Coax.
Coaxed.
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 He coaxes a cat down from a tree.
He coaxes a cat down from a tree.
He coded the website from scratch.
He coded the website from scratch.
She has coaxed the cat down from the tree.
She has coaxed the cat down from the tree.
Code.
Code.
Coded.
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 The programmer codes on a computer in an office.
The programmer codes on a computer in an office.
The snake coiled around the branch.
The snake coiled around the branch.
They have coded the new software from scratch.
They have coded the new software from scratch.
Coil.
Coil.
Coiled.
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 The rope coils on a boat deck.
The rope coils on a boat deck.
The building collapsed during the earthquake.
The building collapsed during the earthquake.
I have coiled the rope neatly in the shed.
I have coiled the rope neatly in the shed.
Collapse.
Collapse.
Collapsed.
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 The building collapses during a demolition.
The building collapses during a demolition.
She collected shells on the beach.
She collected shells on the beach.
The building has collapsed due to structural failure.
The building has collapsed due to structural failure.
Collect.
Collect.
Collected.
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 The collector amasses rare stamps.
The collector amasses rare stamps.
The children colored pictures in their books.
The children colored pictures in their books.
We have collected donations for the charity.
We have collected donations for the charity.
Color.
Color.
Colored.
Colored.
Colored, colored.
Colored, colored.
Children color pictures in a classroom.
Children color pictures in a classroom.
He combed his hair before leaving.
He combed his hair before leaving.
She has colored the illustrations in her book.
She has colored the illustrations in her book.
Comb.
Comb.
Combed.
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 She combs her hair in front of a mirror.
She combs her hair in front of a mirror.
She commanded the dog to sit.
She commanded the dog to sit.
I have combed her hair before the school photo.
I have combed her hair before the school photo.
Command.
Command.
Commanded.
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 The commander gives orders during a military exercise.
The commander gives orders during a military exercise.
They communicated mostly through emails.
They communicated mostly through emails.
He has commanded respect from his team.
He has commanded respect from his team.
Communicate.
Communicate.
Communicated.
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 The manager communicates with the team via video conference.
The manager communicates with the team via video conference.
She competed in the tennis tournament.
She competed in the tennis tournament.
We have communicated our goals clearly to the staff.
We have communicated our goals clearly to the staff.
Compete.
Compete.
Competed.
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 Athletes compete in a marathon.
Athletes compete in a marathon.
He completed the project on time.
He completed the project on time.
She has competed in the championship and won.
She has competed in the championship and won.
Complete.
Complete.
Completed.
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 The project is completed on a construction site.
The project is completed on a construction site.
She composed a new song for the concert.
She composed a new song for the concert.
I have completed the report on time.
I have completed the report on time.
Compose.
Compose.
Composed.
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 The musician composes a song at a piano.
The musician composes a song at a piano.
He computed the final results.
He computed the final results.
He has composed a new song for the album.
He has composed a new song for the album.
Compute.
Compute.
Computed.
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 The computer executes computations.
The computer executes computations.
She concealed the gift under her coat.
She concealed the gift under her coat.
They have computed the results from the survey.
They have computed the results from the survey.
Conceal.
Conceal.
Concealed.
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 The detective conceals their identity with a disguise.
The detective conceals their identity with a disguise.
He conceded defeat graciously.
He conceded defeat graciously.
I have concealed the gift until her birthday.
I have concealed the gift until her birthday.
Concede.
Concede.
Conceded.
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 The debater concedes a point in a discussion.
The debater concedes a point in a discussion.
She concentrated on her homework.
She concentrated on her homework.
She has conceded the debate gracefully.
She has conceded the debate gracefully.
Concentrate.
Concentrate.
Concentrated.
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 The student concentrates on an exam in a quiet room.
The student concentrates on an exam in a quiet room.
The issue concerned all of us.
The issue concerned all of us.
We have concentrated on improving our customer service.
We have concentrated on improving our customer service.
Concern.
Concern.
Concerned.
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 The news report raises concern about environmental issues.
The news report raises concern about environmental issues.
They concluded the meeting with thanks.
They concluded the meeting with thanks.
His behavior has concerned all of us.
His behavior has concerned all of us.
Conclude.
Conclude.
Concluded.
concluded,
concluded.
concluded.
The detective concludes the investigation.
The detective concludes the investigation.
He conducted the orchestra with enthusiasm.
He conducted the orchestra with enthusiasm.
I have concluded the experiment with expected results.
I have concluded the experiment with expected results.
Conduct,
Conduct,
conducted,
conducted,
conducted.
conducted.
The scientist conducts an experiment in the lab.
The scientist conducts an experiment in the lab.
She confessed her feelings to him.
She confessed her feelings to him.
She has conducted the orchestra beautifully.
She has conducted the orchestra beautifully.
Confess,
Confess,
confessed,
confessed,
confessed.
confessed.
He confesses a secret to a friend.
He confesses a secret to a friend.
He was confined to his room for a week.
He was confined to his room for a week.
He has confessed to making a mistake.
He has confessed to making a mistake.
Confine,
Confine,
confined,
confined,
confined.
confined.
She is confined to a small space looking out a window.
She is confined to a small space looking out a window.
She confirmed the appointment by phone.
She confirmed the appointment by phone.
We have confined the puppy to the backyard.
We have confined the puppy to the backyard.
Confirm,
Confirm,
confirmed,
confirmed,
confirmed.
confirmed.
The document is confirmed with a signature.
The document is confirmed with a signature.
Their interests conflicted with each other.
Their interests conflicted with each other.
She has confirmed the appointment via email.
She has confirmed the appointment via email.
Conflict,
Conflict,
conflicted,
conflicted,
conflicted.
conflicted.
The couple has a conflict over dinner.
The couple has a conflict over dinner.
He confused the dates and missed the meeting.
He confused the dates and missed the meeting.
Their interests have conflicted with each other.
Their interests have conflicted with each other.
Confuse,
Confuse,
confused,
confused,
confused.
confused.
The student is confused by a math problem.
The student is confused by a math problem.
They congratulated her on her promotion.
They congratulated her on her promotion.
I have confused the meeting dates.
I have confused the meeting dates.
Congratulate,
Congratulate,
congratulated,
congratulated,
congratulated.
congratulated.
Colleagues congratulate someone on a promotion.
Colleagues congratulate someone on a promotion.
She conquered her fear of heights.
She conquered her fear of heights.
They have congratulated her on her promotion.
They have congratulated her on her promotion.
Conquer,
Conquer,
conquered,
conquered,
conquered.
Conquered.
He conquers his fear of heights by bungee jumping.
He conquers his fear of heights by bungee jumping.
He consented to the terms of the agreement.
He consented to the terms of the agreement.
He has conquered his fear of heights.
He has conquered his fear of heights.
Consent.
Consent.
Consented.
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 The patient gives consent for a medical procedure.
The patient gives consent for a medical procedure.
She conserved energy by turning off lights.
She conserved energy by turning off lights.
I have consented to the terms of the agreement.
I have consented to the terms of the agreement.
Conserve.
Conserve.
Conserved.
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 She conserves water by fixing a leaky faucet.
She conserves water by fixing a leaky faucet.
The recipe consisted mainly of vegetables.
The recipe consisted mainly of vegetables.
She has conserved energy by turning off unused lights.
She has conserved energy by turning off unused lights.
Consist.
Consist.
Consisted.
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 The dessert consists of various fruits.
The dessert consists of various fruits.
He consoled her after her loss.
He consoled her after her loss.
The recipe has consisted mainly of vegetables.
The recipe has consisted mainly of vegetables.
Console.
Console.
Consoled.
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 She consoles another after a loss.
She consoles another after a loss.
They consolidated their debts into one loan.
They consolidated their debts into one loan.
He has consoled her after the bad news.
He has consoled her after the bad news.
Consolidate.
Consolidate.
Consolidated.
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 The business consolidates files into a central system.
The business consolidates files into a central system.
The company constructed a new office building.
The company constructed a new office building.
We have consolidated our debts into a single loan.
We have consolidated our debts into a single loan.
Construct.
Construct.
Constructed.
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 Construction workers build a house.
Construction workers build a house.
She consulted a lawyer before signing the contract.
She consulted a lawyer before signing the contract.
They have constructed a new bridge over the river.
They have constructed a new bridge over the river.
Consult.
Consult.
Consulted.
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 He consults a financial advisor.
He consults a financial advisor.
He consumed the entire pizza by himself.
He consumed the entire pizza by himself.
I have consulted a specialist for the condition.
I have consulted a specialist for the condition.
Consume.
Consume.
Consumed.
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 She consumes a hearty meal.
She consumes a hearty meal.
She contacted the supplier for more details.
She contacted the supplier for more details.
She has consumed the entire cake by herself.
She has consumed the entire cake by herself.
Contact.
Contact.
Contacted.
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 She makes contact via a phone call.
She makes contact via a phone call.
The box contained old photographs.
The box contained old photographs.
We have contacted the supplier for more details.
We have contacted the supplier for more details.
Contain.
Contain.
Contained.
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 The container holds a collection of vintage coins.
The container holds a collection of vintage coins.
He contemplated moving to a new city.
He contemplated moving to a new city.
The container has contained the spill effectively.
The container has contained the spill effectively.
Contemplate.
Contemplate.
Contemplated.
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 The philosopher contemplates life by a serene lake.
The philosopher contemplates life by a serene lake.
She contended for the championship.
She contended for the championship.
He has contemplated changing his career.
He has contemplated changing his career.
Contend.
Contend.
Contended.
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 Athletes contend for the lead in a race.
Athletes contend for the lead in a race.
The will was contested by the family.
The will was contested by the family.
I have contended with numerous challenges this year.
I have contended with numerous challenges this year.
Contest.
Contest.
Contested.
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 Competitors participate in a cooking contest.
Competitors participate in a cooking contest.
He contracted to renovate the house.
He contracted to renovate the house.
She has contested the election results.
She has contested the election results.
Contract.
Contract.
Contracted.
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 The business contract is signed.
The business contract is signed.
She contradicted her earlier statement.
She contradicted her earlier statement.
We have contracted a company to handle our marketing.
We have contracted a company to handle our marketing.
Contradict.
Contradict.
Contradicted.
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 The student contradicts a point in a class debate.
The student contradicts a point in a class debate.
She contradicted her earlier statement.
She contradicted her earlier statement.
He has contradicted himself several times during the discussion.
He has contradicted himself several times during the discussion.
Contrast.
Contrast.
Contrasted.
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 Two paintings are contrasted in a gallery.
Two paintings are contrasted in a gallery.
They contrasted the two investment plans.
They contrasted the two investment plans.
I have contrasted their performances to highlight differences.
I have contrasted their performances to highlight differences.
Convert.
Convert.
Converted.
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 He converts a van into a home.
He converts a van into a home.
He converted the garage into an office.
He converted the garage into an office.
They have converted the building into apartments.
They have converted the building into apartments.
Convey.
Convey.
Conveyed.
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 The speaker conveys an important message to an audience.
The speaker conveys an important message to an audience.
The message was conveyed clearly.
The message was conveyed clearly.
She has conveyed her feelings through her paintings.
She has conveyed her feelings through her paintings.
Convict.
Convict.
Convicted.
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 The court convicts a person based on evidence.
The court convicts a person based on evidence.
He was convicted of the crime.
He was convicted of the crime.
He has been convicted of the crime.
He has been convicted of the crime.
Convince.
Convince.
Convinced.
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 She convinces another to take a different path.
She convinces another to take a different path.
She convinced him to stay.
She convinced him to stay.
I have convinced them to join our cause.
I have convinced them to join our cause.
Cool.
Cool.
Cooled.
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 She cools off with a fan on a hot day.
She cools off with a fan on a hot day.
The room cooled down after sunset.
The room cooled down after sunset.
The evening air has cooled the room.
The evening air has cooled the room.
Cooperate.
Cooperate.
Cooperated.
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 Employees cooperate to complete a project.
Employees cooperate to complete a project.
They cooperated on the project.
They cooperated on the project.
We have cooperated with the investigators fully.
We have cooperated with the investigators fully.
Copy.
Copy.
Copied.
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 He copies files to a backup drive.
He copies files to a backup drive.
I copied the files to a USB drive.
I copied the files to a USB drive.
She has copied the files to the backup drive.
She has copied the files to the backup drive.
Core.
Core.
Cord.
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 The chef cores an apple for a recipe.
The chef cores an apple for a recipe.
She cored the apples for the pie.
She cored the apples for the pie.
I have cored the apples for the pie.
I have cored the apples for the pie.
Corner.
Corner.
Cornered.
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 The car corners tightly on a racetrack.
The car corners tightly on a racetrack.
He cornered the market with his new product.
He cornered the market with his new product.
He has cornered the market with his new product.
He has cornered the market with his new product.
Correct.
Correct.
Corrected.
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 The teacher corrects a student's homework.
The teacher corrects a student's homework.
She corrected the mistakes in the report.
She corrected the mistakes in the report.
We have corrected the errors in the document.
We have corrected the errors in the document.
Correlate.
Correlate.
Correlated.
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 Data is correlated in a scientific study.
Data is correlated in a scientific study.
Their findings correlated with previous studies.
Their findings correlated with previous studies.
She has correlated the data with the findings.
She has correlated the data with the findings.
Correspond.
Correspond.
Corresponded.
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 Colleagues correspond over emails about a project.
Colleagues correspond over emails about a project.
We corresponded via email for years.
We corresponded via email for years.
They have corresponded with each other for years.
They have corresponded with each other for years.
Corrode.
Corrode.
Corroded.
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 Rust corrodes iron over time.
Rust corrodes iron over time.
The iron fence corroded over the years.
The iron fence corroded over the years.
The iron fence has corroded over the years.
The iron fence has corroded over the years.
Corrupt.
Corrupt.
Corrupted.
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 Greed often corrupts good judgment.
Greed often corrupts good judgment.
He corrupted the file by accident.
He corrupted the file by accident.
The scandal has corrupted the entire department.
The scandal has corrupted the entire department.
Cost.
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 This book costs $20.
This book costs $20.
The vacation cost us a fortune.
The vacation cost us a fortune.
This purchase has cost me more than I expected.
This purchase has cost me more than I expected.
Cough.
Cough.
Coughed.
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 He coughs frequently due to his cold.
He coughs frequently due to his cold.
She coughed throughout the night.
She coughed throughout the night.
I have coughed all morning.
I have coughed all morning.
Counsel.
Counsel.
Counseled.
Counseled.
Counseled, counseled.
Counseled, counseled.
She counsels patients in these situations.
She counsels patients in these situations.
The therapist counseled the couple.
The therapist counseled the couple.
They have counseled me during tough times.
They have counseled me during tough times.
Count.
Count.
Counted.
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 I count my steps when I walk.
I count my steps when I walk.
We counted the votes last night.
We counted the votes last night.
We have counted all the votes.
We have counted all the votes.
Counter.
Counter.
Countered.
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 They always counter my arguments.
They always counter my arguments.
He countered the argument effectively.
He countered the argument effectively.
The opposition has countered every argument effectively.
The opposition has countered every argument effectively.
Couple.
Couple.
Coupled.
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 They couple hope with action.
They couple hope with action.
They coupled the cars to the train.
They coupled the cars to the train.
They have coupled up after years of friendship.
They have coupled up after years of friendship.
Courage.
Courage.
Couraged.
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 It takes courage to speak out.
It takes courage to speak out.
She gathered her courage to speak.
She gathered her courage to speak.
He has shown great courage in his recovery.
He has shown great courage in his recovery.
Covet.
Covet.
Coveted.
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 People sometimes covet what they cannot have.
People sometimes covet what they cannot have.
He coveted the new smartphone.
He coveted the new smartphone.
She has always coveted that position at work.
She has always coveted that position at work.
Crack.
Crack.
Cracked.
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 Glass cracks easily if dropped.
Glass cracks easily if dropped.
The window cracked during the storm.
The window cracked during the storm.
The window has cracked due to the temperature change.
The window has cracked due to the temperature change.
Craft.
Craft.
Crafted.
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 He crafts beautiful sculptures.
He crafts beautiful sculptures.
She crafted a beautiful vase.
She crafted a beautiful vase.
She has crafted a beautiful vase.
She has crafted a beautiful vase.
Cram.
Cram.
Crammed.
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 Students often cram for exams the night before.
Students often cram for exams the night before.
He crammed for the exam all night.
He crammed for the exam all night.
I have crammed for the test overnight.
I have crammed for the test overnight.
Crash.
Crash.
Crashed.
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 My computer crashes at the worst times.
My computer crashes at the worst times.
The car crashed into a tree.
The car crashed into a tree.
My computer has crashed 3 times today.
My computer has crashed 3 times today.
Crave.
Crave.
Craved.
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 Many people crave chocolate.
Many people crave chocolate.
She craved chocolate all day.
She craved chocolate all day.
I have craved chocolate all day.
I have craved chocolate all day.
Credit.
Credit.
Credited.
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 Banks credit payments within 2 business days.
Banks credit payments within 2 business days.
They credited the payment yesterday.
They credited the payment yesterday.
We have credited your account with the refund.
We have credited your account with the refund.
Creep.
Creep.
Crept.
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 Cats creep silently towards their prey.
Cats creep silently towards their prey.
The cat crept into the room quietly.
The cat crept into the room quietly.
The cat has crept into the room silently.
The cat has crept into the room silently.
Criticize.
Criticize.
Criticized.
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 Parents shouldn't criticize every little mistake.
Parents shouldn't criticize every little mistake.
He criticized the plan harshly.
He criticized the plan harshly.
She has criticized the project's progress.
She has criticized the project's progress.
Crop.
Crop.
Cropped.
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 Farmers harvest the crop in autumn.
Farmers harvest the crop in autumn.
They harvested their crops last fall.
They harvested their crops last fall.
They have cropped the photo to fit the frame.
They have cropped the photo to fit the frame.
Cross.
Cross.
Crossed.
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 I crossed the street carefully.
I crossed the street carefully.
She crossed the street cautiously.
She crossed the street cautiously.
I have crossed the street to avoid the construction.
I have crossed the street to avoid the construction.
Crouch.
Crouch.
Crouched.
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 The cat crouches before leaping.
The cat crouches before leaping.
He crouched down to tie his shoe.
He crouched down to tie his shoe.
The child is crouched behind the couch playing hide and seek.
The child has crouched behind the couch playing hide and seek.
Crowd.
Crowd.
Crowded.
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 Crowds gather quickly for free events.
Crowds gather quickly for free events.
The fans crowded the stadium.
The fans crowded the stadium.
The fans have crowded the stadium for the concert.
The fans have crowded the stadium for the concert.
Crush.
Crush.
Crushed.
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 She crushes the can after finishing her drink.
She crushes the can after finishing her drink.
He crushed the can with his foot.
He crushed the can with his foot.
The paper has been crushed into a ball.
The paper has been crushed into a ball.
Cry.
Cry.
Cried.
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 Babies cry when they are hungry.
Babies cry when they are hungry.
She cried when she heard the news.
She cried when she heard the news.
She has cried over the sad movie.
She has cried over the sad movie.
Cure.
Cure.
Cured.
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 Doctors cure diseases.
Doctors cure diseases.
They cured the meat last week.
They cured the meat last week.
We have cured the meat for the recipe.
We have cured the meat for the recipe.
Curl.
Curl.
Curled.
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 She curls her hair for special occasions.
She curls her hair for special occasions.
She curled her hair for the party.
She curled her hair for the party.
She has curled her hair for the party.
She has curled her hair for the party.
Curse.
Curse.
Cursed.
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 Drivers curse in traffic jams.
Drivers curse in traffic jams.
He cursed when he hit his thumb.
He cursed when he hit his thumb.
He has cursed after stubbing his toe.
He has cursed after stubbing his toe.
Curve.
Curve.
Curved.
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 The road curves sharply to the left.
The road curves sharply to the left.
The road curves sharply to the right.
The road curved sharply to the right.
The road has curved sharply to the left.
The road has curved sharply to the left.
Cushion.
Cushion.
Cushioned.
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 Pillows cushion the head during sleep.
Pillows cushion the head during sleep.
She cushioned the vase with foam.
She cushioned the vase with foam.
I have cushioned the fall with pillows.
I have cushioned the fall with pillows.
Cycle.
Cycle.
Cycled.
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 Many people cycle to work.
Many people cycle to work.
I cycled to work yesterday.
I cycled to work yesterday.
She has cycled to work every day this week.
She has cycled to work every day this week.
Damage.
Damage.
Damaged.
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 Water damage ruins books.
Water damage ruins books.
The storm damaged the roof.
The storm damaged the roof.
The hail has damaged the car's roof.
The hail has damaged the car's roof.
Damp.
Damp.
Damped.
Damped.
Dampened.
Dampened.
Humidity dampens clothes.
Humidity dampens clothes.
The basement dampened during the flood.
The basement dampened during the flood.
The wood has dampened from the rain last night.
The wood has dampened from the rain last night.
Dance.
Dance.
Danced.
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 Children love to dance.
Children love to dance.
They danced all night long.
They danced all night long.
We have danced all night at the wedding.
We have danced all night at the wedding.
Dare.
Dare.
Dared.
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 She dares to speak her mind.
She dares to speak her mind.
She dared to speak out.
She dared to speak out.
He has dared to speak out against injustice.
He has dared to speak out against injustice.
Dash.
Dash.
Dashed.
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 He dashes out the door each morning.
He dashes out the door each morning.
He dashed through the rain.
He dashed through the rain.
She has dashed to the store before it closed.
She has dashed to the store before it closed.
Date.
Date.
Dated.
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 They date for 3 years before getting married.
They date for 3 years before getting married.
They dated for 3 years.
They dated for 3 years.
They have dated for 3 years now.
They have dated for 3 years now.
Dawn.
Dawn.
Dawned.
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 The sun dawns in the east.
The sun dawns in the east.
The day dawned bright and clear.
The day dawned bright and clear.
The truth has dawned on him suddenly.
The truth has dawned on him suddenly.
Days.
Days.
Dazed.
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 The surprise left him in a daze.
The surprise left him in a daze.
The movie left him in a daze.
The movie left him in a daze.
The news has dazed everyone at the office.
The news has dazed everyone at the office.
Dazzle.
Dazzle.
Dazzled.
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 Her performance dazzles the audience.
Her performance dazzles the audience.
The fireworks dazzled everyone.
The fireworks dazzled everyone.
Her performance has dazzled the audience.
Her performance has dazzled the audience.
Deal.
Deal.
Dealt.
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 He deals the cards to each player.
He deals the cards to each player.
We dealt with the issue yesterday.
We dealt with the issue yesterday.
We have dealt with the situation, as best we could.
We have dealt with the situation as best we could.
Debate.
Debate.
Debated.
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 Politicians often debate these issues.
Politicians often debate these issues.
They debated the proposal for hours.
They debated the proposal for hours.
The politicians have debated the issue for hours.
The politicians have debated the issue for hours.
Decay.
Decay.
Decayed.
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 Wood decays faster when wet.
Wood decays faster when wet.
The tooth decayed over time.
The tooth decayed over time.
The leaves have decayed in the garden.
The leaves have decayed in the garden.
Deceive.
Deceive.
Deceived.
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 Scammers deceive their victims expertly.
Scammers deceive their victims expertly.
She deceived her parents last weekend.
She deceived her parents last weekend.
He has deceived everyone with his charm.
He has deceived everyone with his charm.
Declare.
Declare.
Declared.
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 The president declares a national holiday.
The president declares a national holiday.
He declared his love yesterday.
He declared his love yesterday.
The country has declared its independence.
The country has declared its independence.
Decline.
Decline.
Declined.
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 Sales decline in January.
Sales decline in January.
She declined the invitation.
She declined the invitation.
The company has declined in its profits this quarter.
The company has declined in its profits this quarter.
Decorate.
Decorate.
Decorated.
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 They decorate the house for Christmas.
They decorate the house for Christmas.
They decorated the hall for the wedding.
They decorated the hall for the wedding.
She has decorated the room beautifully.
She has decorated the room beautifully.
Decrease.
Decrease.
Decreased.
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 Popularity decreases with time.
Popularity decreases with time.
Sales decreased last quarter.
Sales decreased last quarter.
Our resources have decreased over the past year.
Our resources have decreased over the past year.
Dedicate.
Dedicate.
Dedicated.
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 He dedicates his life to science.
He dedicates his life to science.
He dedicated the book to his mentor.
He dedicated the book to his mentor.
I have dedicated my life to research.
I have dedicated my life to research.
Deem.
Deem.
Deemed.
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 The teacher deems the work satisfactory.
The teacher deems the work satisfactory.
They deemed the project a success.
They deemed the project a success.
She has deemed the project a success.
She has deemed the project a success.
Deepen.
Deepen.
Deepened.
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 Shadows deepen at dusk.
Shadows deepen at dusk.
The mystery deepened last night.
The mystery deepened last night.
The river's course has deepened significantly.
The river's course has deepened significantly.
Defeat.
Defeat.
Defeated.
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 Our team defeats theirs every year.
Our team defeats theirs every year.
She defeated her opponent in the match.
She defeated her opponent in the match.
She has defeated every challenger in the tournament.
She has defeated every challenger in the tournament.
Defend.
Defend.
Defended.
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 Soldiers defend our country.
Soldiers defend our country.
He defended the goal bravely.
He defended the goal bravely.
They have defended their title successfully.
They have defended their title successfully.
Defer.
Defer.
Deferred.
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 She defers her decision until tomorrow.
She defers her decision until tomorrow.
The meeting deferred until next week.
The meeting deferred until next week.
I have deferred my decision until tomorrow.
I have deferred my decision until tomorrow.
Define.
Define.
Defined.
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 Scientists define species by their characteristics.
Scientists define species by their characteristics.
She defined the terms clearly.
She defined the terms clearly.
He has defined the terms clearly.
He has defined the terms clearly.
Defy.
Defy.
Defied.
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 The child defies bedtime rules.
The child defies bedtime rules.
He defied the odds.
He defied the odds.
She has defied all odds to win.
She has defied all odds to win.
Degrade.
Degrade.
Degraded.
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 Pollution degrades the environment.
Pollution degrades the environment.
Pollution degraded the river.
Pollution degraded the river.
The water quality has degraded over time.
The water quality has degraded over time.
Delay.
Delay.
Delayed.
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 We often delay our departure.
We often delay our departure.
He delayed his trip due to weather.
He delayed his trip due to weather.
He has delayed his trip due to the weather.
He has delayed his trip due to the weather.
Delegate.
Delegate.
Delegated.
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 The manager delegates tasks efficiently.
The manager delegates tasks efficiently.
She delegated the tasks to her team.
She delegated the tasks to her team.
She has delegated the tasks to her team.
She has delegated the tasks to her team.
Delete.
Delete.
Deleted.
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 He deletes the old files.
He deletes the old files.
He deleted the unnecessary files.
He deleted the unnecessary files.
The file has been deleted accidentally.
The file has been deleted accidentally.
Demonstrate.
Demonstrate.
Demonstrated.
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 The law demonstrates fairness.
The law demonstrates fairness.
She demonstrated the procedure clearly.
She demonstrated the procedure clearly.
He has demonstrated exceptional skills.
He has demonstrated exceptional skills.
Depart.
Depart.
Departed.
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 The train departs on time.
The train departs on time.
He departed for London this morning.
He departed for London this morning.
The train has departed on time.
The train has departed on time.
Depict.
Depict.
Depicted.
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 The painting depicts a rural scene.
The painting depicts a rural scene.
The artist depicted the scene beautifully.
The artist depicted the scene beautifully.
The artist has depicted the scene vividly.
The artist has depicted the scene vividly.
Deploy.
Deploy.
Deployed.
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 Troops deploy overseas.
Troops deploy overseas.
They deployed the software successfully.
They deployed the software successfully.
The Army has deployed its forces strategically.
The Army has deployed its forces strategically.
Deplore.
Deplore.
Deplored.
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 Critics deplore the loss of cultural heritage.
Critics deplore the loss of cultural heritage.
She deplored the lack of support.
She deplored the lack of support.
He has deplored the act of vandalism.
He has deplored the act of vandalism.
Deposit.
Deposit.
Deposited.
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 I deposit my paycheck at the bank.
I deposit my paycheck at the bank.
He deposited the check yesterday.
He deposited the check yesterday.
I have deposited the check into my account.
I have deposited the check into my account.
Deprive.
Deprive.
Deprived.
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 Poverty deprives many of opportunities.
Poverty deprives many of opportunities.
She deprived him of dessert.
She deprived him of dessert.
She has deprived herself of sleep during the project.
She has deprived herself of sleep during the project.
Derive.
Derive.
Derived.
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 Engineers derive formulas for use.
Engineers derive formulas for use.
He derived the formula successfully.
He derived the formula successfully.
We have derived much joy from our garden.
We have derived much joy from our garden.
Desert.
Desert.
Deserted.
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 Soldiers never desert their posts.
Soldiers never desert their posts.
She deserted her friends at the party.
She deserted her friends at the party.
He has deserted his post during the shift.
He has deserted his post during the shift.
Deserve.
Deserve.
Deserved.
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 Everyone deserves a second chance.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
He deserved the award.
He deserved the award.
She deserves recognition for her work.
She deserves recognition for her work.
Design.
Design.
Designed.
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 She designs beautiful dresses.
She designs beautiful dresses.
She designed the website.
She designed the website.
They have designed a new website.
They have designed a new website.
Desire.
Desire.
Desired.
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 We all desire happiness.
We all desire happiness.
He desired peace above all.
He desired peace above all.
I have desired peace in my life.
I have desired peace in my life.
Despise.
Despise.
Despised.
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 I despise lying.
I despise lying.
She despised dishonesty.
She despised dishonesty.
She has despised the cold weather.
She has despised the cold weather.
Detach.
Detach.
Detached.
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 He detaches the old trailer.
He detaches the old trailer.
He detached the trailer from the car.
He detached the trailer from the car.
He has detached himself from the argument.
He has detached himself from the argument.
Detect.
Detect.
Detected.
Detected.
detected,
Detected.
Police detect fraud quickly.
Police detect fraud quickly.
They detected the error immediately.
They detected the error immediately.
Police have detected the error in the report.
Police have detected the error in the report.
Deter.
Deter.
deterred,
Deterred.
deterred,
Deterred.
Laws deter crime.
Laws deter crime.
She deterred him from making a mistake.
She deterred him from making a mistake.
She has deterred the thief with an alarm.
She has deterred the thief with an alarm.
Deteriorate.
Deteriorate.
deteriorated,
Deteriorated.
deteriorated,
Deteriorated.
Health deteriorates without proper care.
Health deteriorates without proper care.
His health deteriorated last year.
His health deteriorated last year.
The building has deteriorated over the decades.
The building has deteriorated over the decades.
detest,
Detest.
detested,
Detested.
detested,
Detested.
I detest being late.
I detest being late.
She detested being late.
She detested being late.
He has detested the dish since childhood.
He has detested the dish since childhood.
deviate,
Deviate.
deviated,
Deviated.
deviated,
Deviated.
Paths deviate in the forest.
Paths deviate in the forest.
He deviated from the plan.
He deviated from the plan.
She has deviated from the original plan.
She has deviated from the original plan.
devise,
Devise.
devised,
Devised.
devised,
Devised.
She devises a plan for the project.
She devises a plan for the project.
She devised a new strategy.
She devised a new strategy.
They have devised a new strategy.
They have devised a new strategy.
devote,
Devote.
Devoted.
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 He devotes weekends to volunteering.
He devotes weekends to volunteering.
He devoted his life to science.
He devoted his life to science.
I have devoted my evenings to learning Spanish.
I have devoted my evenings to learning Spanish.
Diagnose.
Diagnose.
Diagnosed.
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 Doctors diagnose illnesses accurately.
Doctors diagnose illnesses accurately.
The doctor diagnosed her yesterday.
The doctor diagnosed her yesterday.
The doctor has diagnosed her with the condition.
The doctor has diagnosed her with the condition.
dictate,
Dictate.
dictated,
Dictated.
dictated,
Dictated.
The boss dictates the terms.
The boss dictates the terms.
She dictated the terms of the agreement.
She dictated the terms of the agreement.
The principal has dictated the new school rules.
The principal has dictated the new school rules.
Differentiate.
Differentiate.
Differentiated.
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 Teachers differentiate between students.
Teachers differentiate between students.
They differentiated the products by quality.
They differentiated the products by quality.
He has differentiated between the two cases.
He has differentiated between the two cases.
Diffuse.
Diffuse.
Diffused.
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 Light diffuses softly through the curtains.
Light diffuses softly through the curtains.
He diffused the tension with humor.
He diffused the tension with humor.
The light has diffused through the stained glass.
The light has diffused through the stained glass.
Digest.
Digest.
Digested.
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 Our body digests food.
Our body digests food.
She digested the news slowly.
She digested the news slowly.
He has digested the news and is ready to act.
He has digested the news and is ready to act.
Dignify.
Dignify.
Dignified.
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 Acts of kindness dignify both giver and receiver.
Acts of kindness dignify both giver and receiver.
The ceremony dignified the occasion.
The ceremony dignified the occasion.
She has dignified the ceremony with her presence.
She has dignified the ceremony with her presence.
Dilute.
Dilute.
Diluted.
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 She dilutes the juice with water.
She dilutes the juice with water.
He diluted the solution.
He diluted the solution.
The chemist has diluted the solution for the experiment.
The chemist has diluted the solution for the experiment.
Diminish.
Diminish.
Diminished.
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 Attention diminishes over time.
Attention diminishes over time.
The interest in the event diminished.
The interest in the event diminished.
The enthusiasm in the room has diminished after the announcement.
The enthusiasm in the room has diminished after the announcement.
Dine.
Dine.
Dined.
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 We dine out on weekends.
We dine out on weekends.
They dined at the new restaurant.
They dined at the new restaurant.
We have dined at the new restaurant downtown.
We have dined at the new restaurant downtown.
Dip.
Dip.
Dipped.
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 I dip my cookies in milk.
I dip my cookies in milk.
He dipped the brush in paint.
He dipped the brush in paint.
She has dipped her feet in the pool.
She has dipped her feet in the pool.
Direct.
Direct.
Directed.
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 She directs the play.
She directs the play.
She directed the play successfully.
She directed the play successfully.
I have directed them to the conference room.
I have directed them to the conference room.
Disable.
Disable.
Disabled.
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 Accidents disable vehicles.
Accidents disable vehicles.
The virus disabled the system.
The virus disabled the system.
The disease has disabled him from walking.
The disease has disabled him from walking.
Disapprove.
Disapprove.
Disapproved.
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 Parents disapprove of bad behavior.
Parents disapprove of bad behavior.
They disapproved of the decision.
They disapproved of the decision.
The community has disapproved of the new policy.
The community has disapproved of the new policy.
Disarm.
Disarm.
Disarmed.
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 The treaty disarms the conflict.
The treaty disarms the conflict.
She disarmed him with her smile.
She disarmed him with her smile.
The soldier has disarmed the bomb.
The soldier has disarmed the bomb.
Discover.
Discover.
Discovered.
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 Scientists discover new species.
Scientists discover new species.
They discovered the error too late.
They discovered the error too late.
Scientists have discovered a new species of fish.
Scientists have discovered a new species of fish.
Discredit.
Discredit.
Discredited.
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 Rumors discredit his reputation.
Rumors discredit his reputation.
He discredited the rumor effectively.
He discredited the rumor effectively.
He has discredited the rumor effectively.
He has discredited the rumor effectively.
Discuss.
Discuss.
Disgust.
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 We discuss the problem openly.
We discussed the problem openly.
We discussed the problem yesterday.
We discussed the problem yesterday.
We have discussed the project in detail.
We have discussed the project in detail.
Disguise.
Disguise.
Disguised.
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 She disguises her feelings well.
She disguises her feelings well.
She disguised herself as a celebrity.
She disguised herself as a celebrity.
She has disguised herself for the costume party.
She has disguised herself for the costume party.
Disgust.
Disgust.
Disgusted.
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 His behavior disgusts me.
His behavior disgusts me.
The news disgusted him.
The news disgusted him.
The decision has disgusted everyone involved.
The decision has disgusted everyone involved.
Dishearten.
Dishearten.
Disheartened.
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 Failures dishearten him.
Failures dishearten him.
The results dishearten the team.
The results dishearten the team.
The defeat has disheartened the team.
The defeat has disheartened the team.
Dishevel.
Dishevel.
Disheveled.
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 Strong winds dishevel her hair.
Strong winds dishevel her hair.
The wind disheveled her hair.
The wind disheveled her hair.
I have disheveled my hair while trying to style it.
I have disheveled my hair while trying to style it.
Dishonor.
Dishonor.
Dishonored.
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 Cheating on tests dishonors the whole class.
Cheating on tests dishonors the whole class.
He dishonored the agreement.
He dishonored the agreement.
He has dishonored his family with his actions.
He has dishonored his family with his actions.
Disillusion.
Disillusion.
Disillusioned.
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 Reality often disillusions idealists.
Reality often disillusions idealists.
The truth disillusioned him completely.
The truth disillusioned him completely.
The movie has disillusioned me. It wasn't as good as I expected.
The movie has disillusioned me. It wasn't as good as I expected.
Disinfect.
Disinfect.
Disinfected.
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 Nurses disinfect tools before use.
Nurses disinfect tools before use.
She disinfected the wound.
She disinfected the wound.
We have disinfected the entire house to prevent illness.
We have disinfected the entire house to prevent illness.
Disintegrate.
Disintegrate.
Disintegrated.
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 Paper disintegrates when soaked.
Paper disintegrates when soaked.
The paper disintegrated in water.
The paper disintegrated in water.
The document has disintegrated over time.
The document has disintegrated over time.
Dislike.
Dislike.
Disliked.
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 I dislike waking up early.
I dislike waking up early.
He dislikes waking up early.
He dislikes waking up early.
I have disliked broccoli since childhood.
I have disliked broccoli since childhood.
Dislocate.
Dislocate.
Dislocated.
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 He dislocates his shoulder during the game.
He dislocates his shoulder during the game.
She dislocated her shoulder during the game.
She dislocated her shoulder during the game.
She has dislocated her shoulder during the game.
She has dislocated her shoulder during the game.
Dismantle.
Dismantle.
Dismantled.
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 They dismantle the machine for cleaning.
They dismantled the machine for cleaning.
They dismantled the machine carefully.
They dismantled the machine carefully.
They have dismantled the old shed in the backyard.
They have dismantled the old shed in the backyard.
Dismay.
Dismay.
Dismayed.
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 The news fills her with dismay.
The news fills her with dismay.
The news dismayed everyone.
The news dismayed everyone.
The news has dismayed everyone in the office.
The news has dismayed everyone in the office.
Dismiss.
Dismiss.
Dismissed.
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 The teacher dismisses the class.
The teacher dismisses the class.
The judge dismissed the case.
The judge dismissed the case.
The committee has dismissed the proposal.
The committee has dismissed the proposal.
Dismount.
Dismount.
Dismounted.
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 Riders dismount their horses here.
Riders dismount their horses here.
He dismounted the horse quickly.
He dismounted the horse quickly.
He has dismounted the horse safely.
He has dismounted the horse safely.
Disobey.
Disobey.
Disobeyed.
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 Children sometimes disobey their parents.
Children sometimes disobey their parents.
The child disobeyed his parents.
The child disobeyed his parents.
The child has disobeyed his parents again.
The child has disobeyed his parents again.
Disorient.
Disorient.
Disoriented.
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 Fog can disorient drivers.
Fog can disorient drivers.
The maze disoriented her.
The maze disoriented her.
I have disoriented myself by walking in circles.
I have disoriented myself by walking in circles.
Disparage.
Disparage.
Disparaged.
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 It's unfair to disparage someone's efforts.
It's unfair to disparage someone's efforts.
He disparaged the idea without reason.
He disparaged the idea without reason.
They have disparaged my efforts unfairly.
They have disparaged my efforts unfairly.
Dispatch.
Dispatch.
Dispatched.
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 Police quickly dispatch assistance.
Police quickly dispatch assistance.
They dispatched the goods yesterday.
They dispatched the goods yesterday.
We have dispatched the package to your address.
We have dispatched the package to your address.
Dispel.
Dispel.
Dispelled.
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 Facts dispel rumors.
Facts dispel rumors.
The sun dispelled the fog.
The sun dispelled the fog.
The scientist has dispelled the myth with her research.
The scientist has dispelled the myth with her research.
Display.
Display.
Displayed.
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 Museums display ancient artifacts.
Museums display ancient artifacts.
The museum displayed ancient artifacts.
The museum displayed ancient artifacts.
The museum has displayed the new exhibit.
The museum has displayed the new exhibit.
Displease.
Displease.
Displeased.
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 Unfair treatment displeases everyone.
Unfair treatment displeases everyone.
His behavior displeased her.
His behavior displeased her.
His behavior has displeased his grandparents.
His behavior has displeased his grandparents.
Dispute.
Dispute.
Disputed.
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 They dispute the bill's accuracy.
They dispute the bill's accuracy.
They disputed the bill for hours.
They disputed the bill for hours.
They have disputed every charge on the bill.
They have disputed every charge on the bill.
Disrupt.
Disrupt.
Disrupted.
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 Loud noises disrupt the meeting.
Loud noises disrupt the meeting.
The alarm disrupted the meeting.
The alarm disrupted the meeting.
The strike has disrupted the transit system.
The strike has disrupted the transit system.
Dissect.
Dissect.
Dissected.
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 Students dissect frogs in biology class.
Students dissect frogs in biology class.
The student dissected the frog in class.
The student dissected the frog in class.
She has dissected the frog for her biology class.
She has dissected the frog for her biology class.
Dissemble.
Dissemble.
Dissembled.
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 He dissembles his true intentions.
He dissembles his true intentions.
He dissembled his true intentions.
He dissembled his true intentions.
He has dissembled his feelings to avoid conflict.
He has dissembled his feelings to avoid conflict.
Disseminate.
Disseminate.
Disseminated.
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 The study disseminates new findings.
The study disseminates new findings.
The study disseminated important findings.
The study disseminated important findings.
The government has disseminated the new guidelines.
The government has disseminated the new guidelines.
Dissent.
Dissent.
Dissented.
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 A few dissent from the majority.
A few dissent from the majority.
The professor dissented from the majority opinion.
The professor dissented from the majority opinion.
The professor has dissented from the committee's decision.
The professor has dissented from the committee's decision.
Distill.
Distill.
Distilled.
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 Chemists distill substances to purify them.
Chemists distill substances to purify them.
He distilled the essence of the flowers.
He distilled the essence of the flowers.
The chemist has distilled the solution for the experiment.
The chemist has distilled the solution for the experiment.
Distinguish.
Distinguish.
Distinguished.
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 Experts distinguish between different species.
Experts distinguish between different species.
She distinguished herself at the conference.
She distinguished herself at the conference.
I have distinguished the twins by their hairstyles.
I have distinguished the twins by their hairstyles.
Distort.
Distort.
Distorted.
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 Mirrors can distort reflections.
Mirrors can distort reflections.
The story distorted the facts.
The story distorted the facts.
The report has distorted the facts.
The report has distorted the facts.
Distract.
Distract.
Distracted.
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 Ads distract from the main content.
Ads distract from the main content.
The noise distracted him from his work.
The noise distracted him from his work.
Notifications have distracted me from my work.
Notifications have distracted me from my work.
Distribute.
Distribute.
Distributed.
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 Libraries distribute books to the community.
Libraries distribute books to the community.
They distributed the food evenly.
They distributed the food evenly.
The company has distributed bonuses this year.
The company has distributed bonuses this year.
Disturb.
Disturb.
Disturbed.
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 Noisy neighbors disturb the peace.
Noisy neighbors disturb the peace.
Loud noises disturb the birds.
Loud noises disturb the birds.
The noise has disturbed my concentration.
The noise has disturbed my concentration.
Dive.
Dive.
Dived.
Dived.
Dived dove.
Died dove.
Divers dive into the pool.
Divers dive into the pool.
He dove into the pool.
He dove into the pool.
I have dived into the pool to cool off.
I have dived into the pool to cool off.
Divert.
Divert.
Diverted.
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 The road diverts around the construction site.
The road diverts around the construction site.
The project diverted funds from other departments.
The project diverted funds from other departments.
The magician has diverted our attention from the trick.
The magician has diverted our attention from the trick.
Divide.
Divide.
Divided.
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 They divide the profits equally.
They divide the profits equally.
They divided the profits equally.
They divided the profits equally.
They have divided the profits equally.
They have divided the profits equally.
Divorce.
Divorce.
Divorced.
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 Couples may divorce amicably.
Couples may divorce amicably.
She divorced her husband last year.
She divorced her husband last year.
She has divorced her husband.
She has divorced her husband.
Dock.
Dock.
Docked.
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 Ships dock at the harbor.
Ships dock at the harbor.
The ship docked in the harbor.
The ship docked in the harbor.
The ship has docked at the harbor.
The ship has docked at the harbor.
Document.
Document.
Documented.
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 Researchers document their findings.
Researchers document their findings.
He documented the events meticulously.
He documented the events meticulously.
I have documented all the changes in the report.
I have documented all the changes in the report.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Dodged.
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 She dodges the question skillfully.
She dodges the question skillfully.
She dodged the question skillfully.
She dodged the question skillfully.
He has dodged the question during the interview.
He has dodged the question during the interview.
Dominate.
Dominate.
Dominated.
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 Large companies dominate the market.
Large companies dominate the market.
He dominated the competition.
He dominated the competition.
The leader has dominated the discussions.
The leader has dominated the discussions.
Donate.
Donate.
Donated.
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 Many donate to charity each year.
Many donate to charity each year.
They donated to the charity.
They donated to the charity.
They have donated money to the charity.
They have donated money to the charity.
Doodle.
Doodle.
Doodled.
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 Kids often doodle in their notebooks.
Kids often doodle in their notebooks.
She doodled during the meeting.
She doodled during the meeting.
I have doodled throughout the meeting.
I have doodled throughout the meeting.
Doubt.
Doubt.
Doubted.
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 People sometimes doubt the truth.
People sometimes doubt the truth.
He doubted the evidence.
He doubted the evidence.
She has doubted his intentions from the start.
She has doubted his intentions from the start.
Draft.
Draft.
Drafted.
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 She drafts a letter to the editor.
She drafts a letter to the editor.
The team drafted a new proposal.
The team drafted a new proposal.
The architect has drafted the new building plans.
The architect has drafted the new building plans.
Drag.
Drag.
Dragged.
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 I drag my suitcase up the stairs.
I dragged my suitcase up the stairs.
She dragged the chair across the room.
She dragged the chair across the room.
They have dragged the couch to the other side of the room.
They have dragged the couch to the other side of the room.
Drain.
Drain.
Drained.
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 The sink drains slowly.
The sink drains slowly.
The drain clogged and water accumulated.
The drain clogged and water accumulated.
I have drained the pasta.
I have drained the pasta.
Dramatize.
Dramatize.
Dramatized.
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 Actors dramatize scenes for impact.
Actors dramatize scenes for impact.
He dramatized the story to impress the audience.
He dramatized the story to impress the audience.
The playwright has dramatized the historical event.
The playwright has dramatized the historical event.
Dream.
Dream.
Dreamed.
Dreamed.
Dreamed. Dreamt.
Dreamed, dreamt.
I dream of traveling the world.
I dream of traveling the world.
She dreamed about traveling the world.
She dreamed about traveling the world.
I have dreamed about moving abroad.
I have dreamed about moving abroad.
Dress.
Dress.
Dressed.
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 She dresses elegantly for the party.
She dresses elegantly for the party.
He dressed sharply for the interview.
He dressed sharply for the interview.
She has dressed up for the gala.
She has dressed up for the gala.
Drift.
Drift.
Drifted.
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 Leaves drift slowly to the ground.
Leaves drift slowly to the ground.
The boat drifted away from the shore.
The boat drifted away from the shore.
The boat has drifted away from the shore.
The boat has drifted away from the shore.
Drill.
Drill.
Drilled.
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 Fire drills ensure safety.
Fire drills ensure safety.
They drilled for oil in the area.
They drilled for oil in the area.
We have drilled holes for the shelves.
We have drilled holes for the shelves.
Drip.
Drip.
Dripped.
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 Water drips from the faucet.
Water drips from the faucet.
Water dripped from the faucet.
Water dripped from the faucet.
The tap has dripped all night.
The tap has dripped all night.
Drop.
Drop.
Dropped.
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 Prices drop after the holidays.
Prices drop after the holidays.
He dropped the glass and it shattered.
He dropped the glass and it shattered.
I have dropped the glass and it shattered.
I have dropped the glass and it shattered.
Drown.
Drown.
Drowned.
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 Cars drown in the flooded streets.
Cars drown in the flooded streets.
She nearly drowned last summer.
She nearly drowned last summer.
He has drowned in his work lately.
He has drowned in his work lately.
Drum.
Drum.
Drummed.
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 Musicians drum up excitement.
Musicians drum up excitement.
He drummed his fingers on the table.
He drummed his fingers on the table.
She has drummed up support for the charity event.
She has drummed up support for the charity event.
Dry.
Dry.
Dried.
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 Clothes dry faster in the sun.
Clothes dry faster in the sun.
She dried her hair quickly.
She dried her hair quickly.
I have dried the dishes.
I have dried the dishes.
Dub.
Dub.
Dubbed.
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 They dubbed the film in Spanish.
They dubbed the film in Spanish.
The movie was dubbed in Spanish.
The movie was dubbed in Spanish.
The film has been dubbed in 3 languages.
The film has been dubbed in 3 languages.
Duck.
Duck.
Ducked.
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 Children duck under the table.
Children duck under the table.
He ducked to avoid the ball.
He ducked to avoid the ball.
He has ducked to avoid the flying object.
He has ducked to avoid the flying object.
Duel.
Duel.
Dueled.
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 Knights once dueled over honor.
Knights once dueled over honor.
The duel ended without injury.
The duel ended without injury.
They have dueled with words over the issue.
They have dueled with words over the issue.
Dump.
Dump.
Dumped.
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 Trucks dump garbage at the site.
Trucks dump garbage at the site.
They dumped the trash outside.
They dumped the trash outside.
The company has dumped waste illegally.
The company has dumped waste illegally.
Duplicate.
Duplicate.
Duplicated.
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 Machines duplicate keys quickly.
Machines duplicate keys quickly.
He duplicated the document.
He duplicated the document.
She has duplicated the keys for us.
She has duplicated the keys for us.
Dust.
Dust.
Dusted.
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 She dusts the shelves weekly.
She dusts the shelves weekly.
She dusted the old furniture.
She dusted the old furniture.
I have dusted the living room.
I have dusted the living room.
Dwell.
Dwell.
Dwelled.
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 We dwell on past mistakes.
We dwell on past mistakes.
He dwells on his past too much.
He dwells on his past too much.
We have dwelled on this topic too long.
We have dwelled on this topic too long.
Die.
Die.
Died.
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 She dyes her hair red.
She dyes her hair red.
She dyed her hair blonde.
She dyed her hair blonde.
I have dyed my hair blonde.
I have dyed my hair blonde.
Earn.
Earn.
Earned.
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 Employees earn a fair wage.
Employees earn a fair wage.
She earned a new certificate.
She earned a new certificate.
He has earned a reputation for honesty.
He has earned a reputation for honesty.
Ease.
Ease.
Eased.
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 Yoga eases my stress.
Yoga eases my stress.
The music eased his mind.
The music eased his mind.
She has eased into retirement gradually.
She has eased into retirement gradually.
Echo.
Echo.
Echoed.
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 Her voice echoes in the hall.
Her voice echoes in the hall.
Her words echoed in the hall.
Her words echoed in the hall.
His voice has echoed in the hall.
His voice has echoed in the hall.
Edit.
Edit.
Edited.
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 Editors edit manuscripts carefully.
Editors edit manuscripts carefully.
He edited the manuscript diligently.
He edited the manuscript diligently.
I have edited the article for clarity.
I have edited the article for clarity.
Educate.
Educate.
Educated.
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 Schools educate students effectively.
Schools educate students effectively.
The program educates young children.
The program educates young children.
The school has educated thousands of students.
The school has educated thousands of students.
Eject.
Eject.
Ejected.
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 Pilots eject safely from planes.
Pilots eject safely from planes.
The pilot ejected safely from the plane.
The pilot ejected safely from the plane.
She has ejected the disk from the computer.
She has ejected the disk from the computer.
Elaborate.
Elaborate.
Elaborated.
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 His explanation is too elaborate.
His explanation is too elaborate.
She elaborated on her idea.
She elaborated on her idea.
He has elaborated on the topic during his presentation.
He has elaborated on the topic during his presentation.
Elapse.
Elapse.
Elapsed.
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 Time elapses quickly during games.
Time elapses quickly during games.
5 hours elapsed during the negotiation.
5 hours elapsed during the negotiation.
Time has elapsed since our last meeting.
Time has elapsed since our last meeting.
Elbow.
Elbow.
Elbowed.
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 She elbows her way through the crowd.
She elbows her way through the crowd.
He elbowed his way through the crowd.
He elbowed his way through the crowd.
He has elbowed his way through the crowd.
He has elbowed his way through the crowd.
Elect.
Elect.
Elected.
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 Voters elect a new president.
Voters elect a new president.
They elected a new president.
They elected a new president.
They have elected a new president.
They have elected a new president.
Elevate.
Elevate.
Elevated.
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 Books elevate our understanding.
Books elevate our understanding.
The event elevated her status.
The event elevated her status.
The artist has elevated the mundane through his art.
The artist has elevated the mundane through his art.
Elicit.
Illicit.
Elicited.
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 Questions elicit truthful responses.
Questions elicit truthful responses.
Her question elicited a surprising answer.
Her question elicited a surprising answer.
She has elicited information from the sources.
She has elicited information from the sources.
Eliminate.
Eliminate.
Eliminated.
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 Filters eliminate contaminants.
Filters eliminate contaminants.
They eliminated all errors from the report.
They eliminated all errors from the report.
The program has eliminated errors.
The program has eliminated errors.
Elongate.
Elongate.
Elongated.
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 Shadows elongate at sunset.
Shadows elongate at sunset.
The designer elongated the room with mirrors.
The designer elongated the room with mirrors.
She has elongated the dress to suit her height.
She has elongated the dress to suit her height.
Elope.
Elope.
Eloped.
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 Young couples sometimes elope.
Young couples sometimes elope.
They eloped last weekend.
They eloped last weekend.
They have eloped in secret.
They have eloped in secret.
Elucidate.
Elucidate.
Elucidated.
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 Teachers elucidate complex topics.
Teachers elucidate complex topics.
He elucidated the complex theory.
He elucidated the complex theory.
He has elucidated the complex theory.
He has elucidated the complex theory.
Elude.
Elude.
Eluded.
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 He eludes capture yet again.
He eludes capture yet again.
She eluded capture by hiding.
She eluded capture by hiding.
The criminal has eluded capture for months.
The criminal has eluded capture for months.
Email.
Email.
Emailed.
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 She emails the report to her boss.
She emails the report to her boss.
He emailed the document yesterday.
He emailed the document yesterday.
I have emailed the documents to you.
I have emailed the documents to you.
Embalm.
Embalm.
Embalmed.
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 Specialists embalm bodies with care.
Specialists embalm bodies with care.
The body was embalmed for the funeral.
The body was embalmed for the funeral.
The body has been embalmed for preservation.
The body has been embalmed for preservation.
Embarrass.
Embarrass.
Embarrassed.
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 Mistakes embarrass him.
Mistakes embarrass him.
His mistake embarrassed him in front of everyone.
His mistake embarrassed him in front of everyone.
His mistake has embarrassed the team.
His mistake has embarrassed the team.
Embellish.
Embellish.
Embellished.
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 She embellishes the story with details.
She embellishes the story with details.
She embellished her story with interesting details.
She embellished her story with interesting details.
She has embellished the story with her imagination.
She has embellished the story with her imagination.
Embody.
Embody.
Embodied.
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 Heroes embody courage.
Heroes embody courage.
The law embodies our principles.
The law embodies our principles.
He has embodied the values of the community.
He has embodied the values of the community.
Embrace.
Embrace.
Embraced.
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 Families embrace at reunions.
Families embrace at reunions.
They embraced after a long separation.
They embraced after a long separation.
They have embraced the new policy warmly.
They have embraced the new policy warmly.
Embroider.
Embroider.
Embroidered.
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 She embroiders the cloth beautifully.
She embroiders the cloth beautifully.
She embroidered the quilt by hand.
She embroidered the quilt by hand.
She has embroidered the pillowcase beautifully.
She has embroidered the pillowcase beautifully.
Emerge.
Emerge.
Emerged.
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 Flowers emerge in the spring.
Flowers emerge in the spring.
The solution emerged after many trials.
The solution emerged after many trials.
The candidate has emerged as the leader.
The candidate has emerged as the leader.
Emit.
Emit.
Emitted.
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 The sun emits light.
The sun emits light.
The machine emits a loud noise.
The machine emits a loud noise.
The factory has emitted pollution.
The factory has emitted pollution.
Employ.
Employ.
Employed.
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 Companies employ thousands.
Companies employ thousands.
The firm employs 300 workers.
The firm employs 300 workers.
We have employed new staff this year.
We have employed new staff this year.
Empower.
Empower.
Empowered.
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 Leaders empower their teams.
Leaders empower their teams.
She empowered her team with new responsibilities.
She empowered her team with new responsibilities.
She has empowered her team effectively.
She has empowered her team effectively.
Empty.
Empty.
Emptied.
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 Janitors empty the bins daily.
Janitors empty the bins daily.
He emptied the bin this morning.
He emptied the bin this morning.
I have emptied the trash.
I have emptied the trash.
Emulate.
Emulate.
Emulated.
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 Athletes emulate their heroes.
Athletes emulate their heroes.
The actor emulated the mannerisms perfectly.
The actor emulated the mannerisms perfectly.
He has emulated his mentor's techniques.
He has emulated his mentor's techniques.
Enact.
Enact.
Enacted.
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 Legislators enact new laws.
Legislators enact new laws.
The director enacted the new policy.
The director enacted the new policy.
The director has enacted the new policy.
The director has enacted the new policy.
Encase.
Encase.
Encased.
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 Jewelers encase diamonds in rings.
Jewelers encase diamonds in rings.
The artifact was encased in glass.
The artifact was encased in glass.
The museum has encased the artifact in glass.
The museum has encased the artifact in glass.
Enchant.
Enchant.
Enchanted.
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 Magicians enchant their audiences.
Magicians enchant their audiences.
She enchanted the audience with her singing.
She enchanted the audience with her singing.
The play has enchanted the audience.
The play has enchanted the audience.
Encode.
Encode.
Encoded.
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 Engineers encode data securely.
Engineers encode data securely.
He encoded the message before transmission.
He encoded the message before transmission.
She has encoded the message.
She has encoded the message.
Encompass.
Encompass.
Encompassed.
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 Parks encompass vast landscapes.
Parks encompass vast landscapes.
His responsibilities encompass a wide range.
His responsibilities encompass a wide range.
His influence has encompassed the entire organization.
His influence has encompassed the entire organization.
Encounter.
Encounter.
Encountered.
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 Tourists encounter locals while traveling.
Tourists encounter locals while traveling.
She encountered a wild fox.
She encountered a wild fox.
I have encountered many challenges this year.
I have encountered many challenges this year.
Encroach.
Encroach.
Encroached.
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 Tides encroach on the beach.
Tides encroach on the beach.
His influence encroached on their freedom.
His influence encroached on their freedom.
The weeds have encroached on the garden.
The weeds have encroached on the garden.
End.
End.
Ended.
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 Movies often end happily.
Movies often end happily.
The festival ended last night.
The festival ended last night.
The era has ended with significant changes.
The era has ended with significant changes.
Endorse.
Endorse.
Endorsed.
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 Companies often endorse popular products.
Companies often endorse popular products.
She endorsed the new product enthusiastically.
She endorsed the new product enthusiastically.
I have endorsed the proposal after thorough consideration.
I have endorsed the proposal after thorough consideration.
Endure.
Endure.
Endured.
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 Runners endure pain during marathons.
Runners endure pain during marathons.
He endured the pain without complaining.
He endured the pain without complaining.
She has endured great hardships but remains optimistic.
She has endured great hardships but remains optimistic.
Energize.
Energize.
Energized.
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 Morning coffee energizes many people.
Morning coffee energizes many people.
The speech energized the crowd.
The speech energized the crowd.
This coffee has really energized me this morning.
This coffee has really energized me this morning.
Enforce.
Enforce.
Enforced.
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 Police enforce the law.
Police enforce the law.
They enforce the rules strictly.
They enforce the rules strictly.
The police have enforced the speed limit strictly.
The police have enforced the speed limit strictly.
Engage.
Engage.
Engaged.
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 Conferences engage experts in discussions.
Conferences engage experts in discussions.
We engaged in a lively discussion.
We engaged in a lively discussion.
We have engaged a new architect for our project.
We have engaged a new architect for our project.
Engineer.
Engineer.
Engineered.
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 Engineers engineer solutions to complex problems.
Engineers engineer solutions to complex problems.
She engineered a new solution to the problem.
She engineered a new solution to the problem.
They have engineered a solution to reduce costs.
They have engineered a solution to reduce costs.
Enhance.
Enhance.
Enhanced.
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 Good lighting enhances photos.
Good lighting enhances photos.
The update enhanced the software's performance.
The update enhanced the software's performance.
He has enhanced the photo to bring out the colors.
He has enhanced the photo to bring out the colors.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Enjoyed.
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 I enjoy reading novels.
I enjoy reading novels.
They enjoyed the concert immensely.
They enjoyed the concert immensely.
I have enjoyed the book you recommended.
I have enjoyed the book you recommended.
Enlist.
Enlist.
Enlisted.
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 Volunteers enlist to help the community.
Volunteers enlist to help the community.
He enlisted in the army last year.
He enlisted in the army last year.
She has enlisted in the army.
She has enlisted in the army.
Enrich.
Enrich.
Enriched.
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 Education enriches our lives.
Education enriches our lives.
The course enriched his understanding of history.
The course enriched his understanding of history.
Education has enriched his understanding of the world.
Education has enriched his understanding of the world.
Enroll.
Enroll.
Enrolled.
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 Students enroll in courses each semester.
Students enroll in courses each semester.
She enrolled in college this semester.
She enrolled in college this semester.
I have enrolled in an online course.
I have enrolled in an online course.
Entail.
Entail.
Entailed.
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 Success often entails hard work.
Success often entails hard work.
The job entails a lot of travel.
The job entails a lot of travel.
The project has entailed more work than expected.
The project has entailed more work than expected.
Entertain.
Entertain.
Entertained.
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 Comedians entertain audiences with jokes.
Comedians entertain audiences with jokes.
They entertained guests all evening.
They entertained guests all evening.
We have entertained guests all weekend.
We have entertained guests all weekend.
Enthrall.
Enthrall.
Enthralled.
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 Magic shows enthralled children.
Magic shows enthralled children.
The performance enthralled the audience.
The performance enthralled the audience.
The magician has enthralled the audience with his tricks.
The magician has enthralled the audience with his tricks.
Entice.
Entice.
Enticed.
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 Advertisements entice shoppers with deals.
Advertisements entice shoppers with deals.
The advertisement enticed customers with discounts.
The advertisement enticed customers with discounts.
The advertisement has enticed many customers.
The advertisement has enticed many customers.
Entitle.
Entitle.
Entitled.
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 Memberships entitle you to discounts.
Memberships entitle you to discounts.
The law entitles him to a refund.
The law entitles him to a refund.
The law has entitled him to a full refund.
The law has entitled him to a full refund.
Entrap.
Entrap.
Entrapped.
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 Scams entrap unsuspecting victims.
Scams entrap unsuspecting victims.
He felt entrapped by the contract.
He felt entrapped by the contract.
She feels entrapped by her current situation.
She feels entrapped by her current situation.
Envelop.
Envelop.
Enveloped.
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 Fog envelopes the city in the morning.
Fog envelopes the city in the morning.
The fog enveloped the city.
The fog enveloped the city.
The fog has enveloped the town.
The fog has enveloped the town.
Envision.
Envision.
Envisioned.
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 Architects envision new buildings.
Architects envision new buildings.
She envisioned a successful career for herself.
She envisioned a successful career for herself.
I have envisioned a different outcome.
I have envisioned a different outcome.
Envy.
Envy.
Envied.
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 People often envy their neighbor's success.
People often envy their neighbor's success.
He envied his friend's new car.
He envied his friend's new car.
He has envied his colleague's success.
He has envied his colleague's success.
Equal.
Equal.
Equaled.
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 All citizens should be treated as equals.
All citizens should be treated as equals.
The twins equal each other in height.
The twins equal each other in height.
She has equaled the record set last year.
She has equaled the record set last year.
Equate.
Equate.
Equated.
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 Some equate money with happiness.
Some equate money with happiness.
She equated happiness with success.
She equated happiness with success.
He has equated happiness with success.
He has equated happiness with success.
Equip.
Equip.
Equipped.
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 Soldiers equip themselves with gear.
Soldiers equip themselves with gear.
They equip the lab with the latest technology.
They equip the lab with the latest technology.
We have equipped the office with new computers.
We have equipped the office with new computers.
Eradicate.
Eradicate.
Eradicated.
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 Efforts to eradicate diseases continue.
Efforts to eradicate diseases continue.
The campaign aimed to eradicate poverty.
The campaign aimed to eradicate poverty.
Scientists have eradicated the invasive species.
Scientists have eradicated the invasive species.
Erase.
Erase.
Erased.
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 Computers erase data quickly.
Computers erase data quickly.
She erased the mistake from the report.
She erased the mistake from the report.
She has erased the message by accident.
She has erased the message by accident.
Erect.
Erect.
Erected.
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 Contractors erect new buildings.
Contractors erect new buildings.
They erected a new statue in the park.
They erected a new statue in the park.
They have erected a new statue in the park.
They have erected a new statue in the park.
Erupt.
Erupt.
Erupted.
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 Volcanoes erupt without warning.
Volcanoes erupt without warning.
The volcano erupted unexpectedly.
The volcano erupted unexpectedly.
The volcano has erupted unexpectedly.
The volcano has erupted unexpectedly.
Escalate.
Escalate.
Escalated.
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 Disputes can escalate quickly.
Disputes can escalate quickly.
The situation escalated quickly.
The situation escalated quickly.
Tensions have escalated quickly.
Tensions have escalated quickly.
Escape.
Escape.
Escaped.
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 Prisoners dream of escape.
Prisoners dream of escape.
He escaped from the room silently.
He escaped from the room silently.
He has escaped from the locked room.
He has escaped from the locked room.
Escort.
Escort.
Escorted.
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 Guards escort visitors through the building.
Guards escort visitors through the building.
The officer escorted the witness to the courtroom.
The officer escorted the witness to the courtroom.
I have escorted her to the event.
I have escorted her to the event.
Espouse.
Espouse.
Espoused.
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 Advocates espouse new policies.
Advocates espouse new policies.
She espoused progressive ideas.
She espoused progressive ideas.
She has espoused the virtues of minimal living.
She has espoused the virtues of minimal living.
Estimate.
Estimate.
Estimated.
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 Analysts estimate costs before projects.
Analysts estimate costs before projects.
They estimated the cost to be around $200.
They estimated the cost to be around $200.
I have estimated the costs to be around $1,000.
I have estimated the cost to be around $1,000.
Etch.
Etch.
Etched.
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 Artists etch designs into metal.
Artists etch designs into metal.
He etched his name into the wood.
He etched his name into the wood.
He has etched his name on the trophy.
He has etched his name on the trophy.
Evade.
Evade.
Evaded.
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 Criminals evade the law.
Criminals evade the law.
She evaded the question cleverly.
She evaded the question cleverly.
The politician has evaded the question.
The politician has evaded the question.
Evaluate.
Evaluate.
Evaluated.
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 Managers evaluate employee performance.
Managers evaluate employee performance.
We evaluated the project last week.
We evaluated the project last week.
They have evaluated all the applications.
They have evaluated all the applications.
Evaporate.
Evaporate.
Evaporated.
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 Water evaporates in the heat.
Water evaporates in the heat.
The water evaporated in the heat.
The water evaporated in the heat.
The puddle has evaporated in the heat.
The puddle has evaporated in the heat.
Excavate.
Excavate.
Excavated.
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 Archaeologists excavate ancient sites.
Archaeologists excavate ancient sites.
Archaeologists excavated the ancient site.
Archaeologists excavated the ancient site.
Archaeologists have excavated ancient ruins.
Archaeologists have excavated ancient ruins.
Exceed.
Exceed.
Exceeded.
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 Athletes often exceed expectations.
Athletes often exceed expectations.
Sales this year exceeded expectations.
Sales this year exceeded expectations.
Sales have exceeded expectations this quarter.
Sales have exceeded expectations this quarter.
Excel.
Excel.
Excelled.
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 Students excel in their favorite subjects.
Students excel in their favorite subjects.
She excelled in her studies.
She excelled in her studies.
She has excelled in her studies.
She has excelled in her studies.
Exchange.
Exchange.
Exchanged.
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 Tourists exchange currencies when traveling.
Tourists exchange currencies when traveling.
They exchanged gifts during the holiday.
They exchanged gifts during the holiday.
We have exchanged gifts during the holiday.
We have exchanged gifts during the holiday.
Excite.
Excite.
Excited.
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 Roller coasters excite thrill seekers.
Roller coasters excite thrill seekers.
The movie excited the children.
The movie excited the children.
The game has excited the fans.
The game has excited the fans.
Exclaim.
Exclaim.
Exclaimed.
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 She exclaims in surprise.
She exclaims in surprise.
She exclaimed with joy.
She exclaimed with joy.
He has exclaimed in surprise upon hearing the news.
He has exclaimed in surprise upon hearing the news.
Exclude.
Exclude.
Excluded.
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 Rules exclude late entries.
Rules exclude late entries.
The club excludes non-members.
The club excludes non-members.
The rule has excluded no one from participating.
The rule has excluded no one from participating.
Excuse.
Excuse.
Excused.
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 Judges excuse minor offenses.
Judges excuse minor offenses.
He excused himself from the meeting.
He excused himself from the meeting.
Please excuse my tardiness.
Please excuse my tardiness.
Execute.
Execute.
Executed.
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 Computers execute programs.
Computers execute programs.
They executed the plan flawlessly.
They executed the plan flawlessly.
They have executed the plan perfectly.
They have executed the plan perfectly.
Exemplify.
Exemplify.
Exemplified.
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 This painting exemplifies modern art.
This painting exemplifies modern art.
His actions exemplify dedication.
His actions exemplify dedication.
His actions have exemplified leadership.
His actions have exemplified leadership.
Exempt.
Exempt.
Exempted.
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 Students are exempt from some fees.
Students are exempt from some fees.
Students are exempt from the fee.
Students are exempt from the fee.
He has exempted her from the final exam.
He has exempted her from the final exam.
Exercise.
Exercise.
Exercised.
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 Daily exercise improves health.
Daily exercise improves health.
She exercised every morning.
She exercised every morning.
She has exercised every day this week.
She has exercised every day this week.
Exhaust.
Exhaust.
Exhausted.
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 Long days exhaust workers.
Long days exhaust workers.
The long journey exhausted them.
The long journey exhausted them.
The long journey has exhausted me.
The long journey has exhausted me.
Exhibit.
Exhibit.
Exhibited.
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 Museums exhibit ancient artifacts.
Museums exhibit ancient artifacts.
The museum exhibited ancient artifacts.
The museum exhibited ancient artifacts.
The museum has exhibited new artworks.
The museum has exhibited new artworks.
Exhilarate.
Exhilarate.
Exhilarated.
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 Roller coasters exhilarate riders.
Roller coasters exhilarate riders.
The ride exhilarated the kids.
The ride exhilarated the kids.
The victory has exhilarated the entire team.
The victory has exhilarated the entire team.
Exhort.
Exhort.
Exhorted.
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 Coaches exhort their teams to win.
Coaches exhort their teams to win.
He exhorted them to improve.
He exhorted them to improve.
He has exhorted us to strive for excellence.
He has exhorted us to strive for excellence.
Exit.
Exit.
Exited.
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 Actors exit the stage.
Actors exit the stage.
She exited the building quickly.
She exited the building quickly.
She has exited through the rear door.
She has exited through the rear door.
Expedite.
Expedite.
Expedited.
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 Workers expedite urgent deliveries.
Workers expedite urgent deliveries.
The team expedited the delivery process.
The team expedited the delivery process.
We have expedited the delivery process.
We have expedited the delivery process.
Expel.
Expel.
Expelled.
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 Schools expel disruptive students.
Schools expelled disruptive students.
The school expelled him for breaking the rules.
The school expelled him for breaking the rules.
The school has expelled the student for cheating.
The school has expelled the student for cheating.
Expend.
Expend.
Expended.
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 Businesses expend resources on marketing.
Businesses expend resources on marketing.
The project expended all of its resources.
The project expended all of its resources.
They have expended all available resources on the project.
They have expended all available resources on the project.
Experiment.
Experiment.
Experimented.
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 Scientists experiment in labs.
Scientists experiment in labs.
They experimented with different ingredients.
They experimented with different ingredients.
The scientist has experimented with a new chemical.
The scientist has experimented with a new chemical.
Explode.
Explode.
Exploded.
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 Fireworks explode in the sky.
Fireworks explode in the sky.
The boiler exploded due to pressure.
The boiler exploded due to pressure.
The car has exploded in the movie scene.
The car has exploded in the movie scene.
Exploit.
Exploit.
Exploited.
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 Companies exploit loopholes for gain.
Companies exploit loopholes for gain.
He exploited the loophole in the law.
He exploited the loophole in the law.
She has exploited every opportunity to advance.
She has exploited every opportunity to advance.
Explore.
Explore.
Explored.
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 Explorers explore uncharted territories.
Explorers explore uncharted territories.
They explored the cave for the first time.
They explored the cave for the first time.
They have explored the cave thoroughly.
They have explored the cave thoroughly.
Export.
Export.
Exported.
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 Manufacturers export goods worldwide.
Manufacturers export goods worldwide.
The company exports goods worldwide.
The company exports goods worldwide.
The company has exported its products overseas.
The company has exported its products overseas.
Expose.
Expose.
Exposed.
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 Whistleblowers expose corruption.
Whistleblowers expose corruption.
The report exposed the scandal.
The report exposed the scandal.
The investigation has exposed the corruption.
The investigation has exposed the corruption.
Extol.
Extol.
Extolled.
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 Writers extol the virtues of simplicity.
Writers extol the virtues of simplicity.
They extolled his virtues.
They extolled his virtues.
Critics have extolled the virtues of the new film.
Critics have extolled the virtues of the new film.
Extract.
Extract.
Extracted.
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 Miners extract coal from mines.
Miners extract coal from mines.
She extracted the data from the file.
She extracted the data from the file.
He has extracted the key information from the document.
He has extracted the key information from the document.
Extricate.
Extricate.
Extricated.
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 Lawyers extricate clients from legal issues.
Lawyers extricate clients from legal issues.
He extricated himself from the situation.
He extricated himself from the situation.
She has extricated herself from the commitment.
She has extricated herself from the commitment.
Fabricate.
Fabricate.
Fabricated.
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 Factories fabricate products.
Factories fabricate products.
They fabricated the story.
They fabricated the story.
The team has fabricated the device in their workshop.
The team has fabricated the device in their workshop.
Facilitate.
Facilitate.
Facilitated.
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 Computers facilitate data analysis.
Computers facilitate data analysis.
She facilitated the workshop effectively.
She facilitated the workshop effectively.
She has facilitated the meeting smoothly.
She has facilitated the meeting smoothly.
Fade.
Fade.
Faded.
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 Colors fade in the sun.
Colors fade in the sun.
The colors faded in the sunlight.
The colors faded in the sunlight.
His memory of the event has faded over time.
His memory of the event has faded over time.
Fail.
Fail.
Failed.
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 Some businesses fail within a year.
Some businesses fail within a year.
The team failed to qualify.
The team failed to qualify.
The project has failed to meet its objectives.
The project has failed to meet its objectives.
Faint.
Faint.
Fainted.
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 People faint in extreme heat.
People faint in extreme heat.
She fainted from exhaustion.
She fainted from exhaustion.
She has fainted from exhaustion.
She has fainted from exhaustion.
Fake.
Fake.
Faked.
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 Some fake their credentials.
Some fake their credentials.
He faked his identity.
He faked his identity.
He has faked his identity to gain access.
He has faked his identity to gain access.
Falter.
Falter.
Faltered.
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 Confidence may falter under pressure.
Confidence may falter under pressure.
His confidence faltered during the speech.
His confidence faltered during the speech.
The speaker has faltered during his presentation.
The speaker has faltered during his presentation.
Fan.
Fan.
Fanned.
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 Fans fan celebrities.
Fans fan celebrities.
The breeze fanned the flames.
The breeze fanned the flames.
I have fanned the flames to keep the fire going.
I have fanned the flames to keep the fire going.
Fancy.
Fancy.
Fancied.
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 Many fancy a tropical vacation.
Many fancy a tropical vacation.
He fancied a cup of tea.
He fancied a cup of tea.
She has fancied him since their first meeting.
She has fancied him since their first meeting.
Fantasize.
Fantasize.
Fantasized.
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 Children fantasize about adventures.
Children fantasize about adventures.
She fantasized about traveling the world.
She fantasized about traveling the world.
He has fantasized about becoming an astronaut.
He has fantasized about becoming an astronaut.
Fair.
Fair.
Fared.
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 Travelers fare well on guided tours.
Travelers fare well on guided tours.
The movie fared well at the box office.
The movie fared well at the box office.
They have fared well in the new market.
They have fared well in the new market.
Farm.
Farm.
Farmed.
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 Farmers farm the land sustainably.
Farmers farm the land sustainably.
They farm organic vegetables.
They farm organic vegetables.
We have farmed the land for generations.
We have farmed the land for generations.
Fashion.
Fashion.
Fashioned.
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 Designers fashion new trends.
Designers fashion new trends.
She fashioned a dress from vintage fabric.
She fashioned a dress from vintage fabric.
She has fashioned a new dress from old fabric.
She has fashioned a new dress from old fabric.
Fasten.
Fasten.
Fastened.
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 Passengers fasten seatbelts during flights.
Passengers fasten seatbelts during flights.
He fastened his seatbelt.
He fastened his seatbelt.
I have fastened the seatbelt.
I have fastened the seatbelt.
Father.
Father.
Fathered.
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 He fathers 4 children.
He fathers 4 children.
He fathered 4 children.
He fathered 4 children.
He has fathered 3 children.
He has fathered 3 children.
Fathom.
Fathom.
Fathomed.
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 Few can fathom the universe's size.
Few can fathom the universe's size.
I can't fathom his reasoning.
I can't fathom his reasoning.
I have fathomed the depth of the problem.
I have fathomed the depth of the problem.
Feature.
Feature.
Featured.
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 Magazines feature famous celebrities.
Magazines feature famous celebrities.
The documentary featured renowned experts.
The documentary featured renowned experts.
The movie has featured an all-star cast.
The movie has featured an all-star cast.
Feed.
Feed.
Fed.
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 Parents feed their children.
Parents feed their children.
The mother fed her baby.
The mother fed her baby.
She has fed the parking meter.
She has fed the parking meter.
Feign.
Feign.
Feigned.
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 Actors feign emotions.
Actors feign emotions.
He feigned illness to avoid school.
He feigned illness to avoid school.
He has feigned illness to avoid work.
He has feigned illness to avoid work.
Fend.
Fend.
Fended.
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 Boxers fend off attacks.
Boxers fend off attacks.
She fended off the questions.
She fended off the questions.
The dog has fended off the intruders.
The dog has fended off the intruders.
Ferry.
Ferry.
Ferried.
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 Boats ferry passengers across the river.
Boats ferry passengers across the river.
The ferry transported cars across the river.
The ferry transported cars across the river.
We have ferried supplies to the island.
We have ferried supplies to the island.
Fetch.
Fetch.
Fetched.
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 She fetches groceries weekly.
She fetches groceries weekly.
He fetched water from the well.
He fetched water from the well.
I have fetched the documents from the office.
I have fetched the documents from the office.
File.
File.
Filed.
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 Employees file reports.
Employees file reports.
She filed the documents last Friday.
She filed the documents last Friday.
She has filed all the reports.
She has filed all the reports.
Film.
Film.
Filmed.
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 Directors film new movies.
Directors film new movies.
They filmed the entire event.
They filmed the entire event.
He has filmed the entire event.
He has filmed the entire event.
Filter.
Filter.
Filtered.
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 Filters clean the water.
Filters clean the water.
He filtered the results to find relevant data.
He filtered the results to find relevant data.
We have filtered the water before drinking.
We have filtered the water before drinking.
Finalize.
Finalize.
Finalized.
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 Managers finalize the deal.
Managers finalize the deal.
She finalized the report yesterday.
She finalized the report yesterday.
I have finalized the agreement.
I have finalized the agreement.
Finance.
Finance.
Financed.
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 Investors finance new startups.
Investors finance new startups.
The company financed the new project.
The company financed the new project.
The bank has financed the new development.
The bank has financed the new development.
Fine-tune.
Fine-tune.
Fine-tuned.
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 Technicians fine-tune machines.
Technicians fine-tune machines.
He fine-tuned the machine for optimal performance.
He fine-tuned the machine for optimal performance.
He has fine-tuned the engine to perform better.
He has fine-tuned the engine to perform better.
Finger.
Finger.
Fingered.
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 Detectives finger the culprit.
Detectives finger the culprit.
She fingered the fabric to assess its quality.
She fingered the fabric to assess its quality.
She has fingered the culprit in the lineup.
She has fingered the culprit in the lineup.
Finish.
Finish.
Finished.
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 Runners finish the race.
Runners finish the race.
They finish the race in record time.
They finished the race in record time.
They have finished the construction on time.
They have finished the construction on time.
Fire.
Fire.
Fired.
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 Employers fire underperforming workers.
Employers fire underperforming workers.
The boss fired him for misconduct.
The boss fired him for misconduct.
I have fired the gun at the range.
I have fired the gun at the range.
Firm.
Firm.
Firmed.
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 Businesses firm up plans.
Businesses firm up plans.
The negotiations firmed up the deal.
The negotiations firmed up the deal.
The negotiations have firmed up the deal.
The negotiations have firmed up the deal.
Fish.
Fish.
Fished.
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 Fishermen fish in the lake.
Fishermen fish in the lake.
He fished at the lake every weekend.
He fished at the lake every weekend.
He has fished in these waters for years.
He has fished in these waters for years.
Fit.
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 Fit, fitted.
Fit, fitted.
Tailors fit suits perfectly.
Tailors fit suits perfectly.
Yesterday, I fit all my books into the new shelf.
Yesterday, I fit all my books into the news shelf.
All the clothes she has fitted her perfectly.
All the clothes she has fitted her perfectly.
Fix.
Fix.
Fixed.
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 Mechanics fix broken engines.
Mechanics fix broken engines.
He fixed the broken window.
He fixed the broken window.
I have fixed the leak in the pipe.
I have fixed the leak in the pipe.